There it is! I win! Okay, if you... No. That was gonna piss me off. I was about to be pissy. Okay. Ouch. No. Ella, eh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. That took forever. Also, I don't like this outfit anymore. Why do I not like this outfit? Wait, I have a thing. I fucking swear. Oh my god. It's just not my day. It's not. Everything hates me today. I'm just trying to do good things. Literally it. I have an idea, chat. Hold on. Please hold. I have an idea. Please hold. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that scared me, actually. Who is this? Right? Okay. Where's the thing? Hold on. It's not here. It's over here. It's probably in this section. Hold on. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Ooh, I forgot about that. Into me. Come into me. Let's see if this idea works. I don't know. I don't think it's going to. Ooh. It's kind of cute too. Where is it? I'm gonna hate my life right now. Wait, there it is. Oh. Oh, dang it. Is it not gonna work? Ah! Where is it? Is it this? No. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. No, I just kind of mess with things because I do the thing where I wear like the same thing. I just change like one thing about it. Why? No. I have to pee again. Where am I at? One. Where am I at? I have the thing. I do have the thing. That's not the thing. Oh. I went to the restroom. All right, chat. I'm gonna. That's not the thing. Is this the thing? Is this the thing? All right, chat. All right, chat. I'm gonna Albano. I'm gonna leave this here in case something pops off and y'all can see it. All right, back. I got to go Albano. Oh my god, I leave for like, what, 5-ish minutes? What is happening? Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You doing okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
You're fine.
Did I? Hold on, did I? I did. Smart. I need to go talk to Remy for a minute,
Okay.
and then I will be back. I love you.
I love you too. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, you just sound exhausted.
I am very exhausted, but I knew today was going to be a long day, so it's okay.
What you need to do is going to be a long day?
I knew today was going to be a long day,
Oh, okay.
so it's kind of like the mental was okay.
Okay.
I'm fine. I'll be back.
Oi, I'll be here. Yeah, the honey is great.
Come.
And considering
Hmm.
I locked my bike, and then I'm like, why can't I get on my bike? Because I locked it, because I'm an idiot.
Hey, it's good every now and then, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, so I need
Mhm.
sister thoughts. I'm just
I'll
gonna
try my best.
I know. Also, you look really hot. I love you so much. Um, okay. So, obviously, this conversation stays here, please. Because
Of course.
I don't want it to be a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. Thank you, Kuchu. For some reason, I need to... Kuchu, can you remind me tonight to fix the little, like, BRB thing? Because, it just doesn't stand out and I don't notice it all the time. So I have some thoughts, and I feel bad having those thoughts because I feel like it's kind of selfish to have them, but I also feel like they're valid.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I might cry. That's what you get. So, I told you about the whole measure stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and I see things happening that other people might not acknowledge, right?
Okay.
I have a feeling that him and Ed are gonna get together, which is fine. I'm
Okay.
happy for him, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, obviously, I'm very in love with Kiki. I'm marrying her, all that shit, right?
Yeah.
Also, what are you doing June 27th? Because right now that's what we're thinking wedding is.
Alright, I have to check a calendar, but I believe I'm free.
Okay. Anyway, just since I had you. Just because I know how summer works. Anyway, but it's like, I don't know if sometimes I don't communicate right. And sometimes I think, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I just was like, I do, like, what I do with you and I do with other people. And I'll be like, check in with people, see how they're doing, go from there, however the conversation goes.
Yeah.
And, he'll just, give me bare minimum. And I get people are sometimes more talkers than they are texters and whatever you want to call it. But, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, it just never presents itself. And then it's like, he finally broke up with his girlfriend, which is something he should have done a while ago because I feel like, you know, he has a lot to offer in a relationship.
Yeah.
And, and, you know, he needs someone who can essentially reciprocate that, right? But
Mm-hmm.
when that person is going to become like the only reason you do anything in life, I I don't know how I feel about that, cuz it's like, okay, so, you know, what if that person dies? Is that going to be the only reason you ever do anything? I don't know. I'm just talking out
Yeah.
my ass at this point.
No, I think I got what you mean. But like, he was sick for a long time, and then was busy with things.
But
So
you still like hung out with people. You didn't like go, well, Keel's sick, I won't be around. Like, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
exactly. So I get what you're getting at with that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't know. And, you know, I made a mistake, but I also didn't know the information I probably should have known. I don't know. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but like, when I was pretty sure I wanted to propose to Kiki and all that stuff, like, I had a list of people I want to ask. So they, A, have a heads up, and B, realize that I acknowledge the importance that they have in Kiki's life. And Etta was on the
Yeah.
list, and I have been left on red since. And I know some people are going to say, well, you could reach out, blah, 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 but that's also a two-way street.
It is. Really.
And it's like, and I feel like, how do I word this? I feel like now that Etta has attention again, that she is gonna be around more and interact more because she has, quote unquote, a person, a reason, a purpose, whatever you want to say, that she wants to come around again.
Yeah.
And then I don't
I
want to
do
say
understand.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yeah. So I do understand. Like, let's say Keel left. I would probably need a moment, sure, but
Yeah.
I don't think I saw Eda for like a month after everything.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know. And like, I know, like, if something happened to Kiki, I would probably not be around. But I would still be able to be like reached out in text messages. Like, I would still check in with you. I would still check in with, you know, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I go check on Brandy every day, every morning, every night, and I make sure she's all good. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put in that effort. If I feel like you are one of the people in my circle, I'm going to make sure you're good. I'm going to check in. And sometimes I have to adjust things because, you know, life works weird.
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't know.
That's life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just, I don't know. I feel very, and I don't want to say anything to Kiki about it because, like, that's like one of her best friends, and I know it's gonna get it awkward,
Yeah.
and I have a feeling it would start an argument between us. And I'm like, I honestly love her so much, and she is my person, and she's my number one, but I don't know if it's even worth an argument. Like, I walked out of Go-Go's, and she was like, are you okay? And I was like, well, I'm just like, I'm a little tired. I was like, yeah, and then she's like, well, you sound tired, and I'm like, well, I mean, I woke up really early today because I wanted to make today kind of a long day to do shit.
Yeah.
So I knew, like, starting my day, I was gonna have a long day. So, I mean, it's just, but it's like, like, I'm trying to help Sal with shit, and I'm like in Park a Walk, and like, here comes Measure with Kiki and with Clark and with Brutus and with Edda, and they're all happy and laughing and giggling and shit. And it's like, okay, I don't know.
Mm.
It's like Kiki makes me happy, but I don't feel like you should base your happiness on like one person, right? Because what if that, like you
Yeah.
said, what if that person dies? What if that person has to move away for some reason? What if that person has to take an extended break and, you know, go visit family or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Are you just gonna say, well, I'm donezo too, just because they aren't around? Like, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I get what you mean. And it's like, Indy is an example. Thomas is busy renovating the RV, so
Hmm?
doesn't leave the RV too much, focused on that. So, but
Yeah.
Indy's around.
Yeah. And
I
Indy's
don't think
and
Indy's like 100% okay, but at least I get to see her and talk for a bit.
mm-hmm. And she's also in group chats, and she's talking to people, and she's probably, you know, messaging people one-on-one, like, excuse you.
Yeah, I called her today because I felt like there was an off in the air when I
Mm-hmm.
last saw her. So I was like, "Hey, what's up?" And we talked.
Yeah.
And you know,
And it's like, I don't know. I just feel like I would say this, like, if roles were reversed and you were talking to me about this, I would be like, well, you need to talk it out. But it's like, to me, I don't think that's my responsibility to talk it out. I feel like,
yeah.
go ahead. I'm sorry, I interrupted
I
you.
don't. I kind of interrupted you, to be honest, but
No, it's okay.
I
It's okay.
think that the when you're talking about the ball in the court and where it is, it doesn't really matter how hard it was pushed last time, but it's still at the other end of the coin.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah. And that's just
It's one of those.
Go ahead.
It's one of those. That's really, yeah.
I don't feel like, and I feel like, what was it, yesterday we were like, a bunch of us were at La Fuenta, and well, no, we were at Ramathon yesterday, yeah, and
yeah.
I got bored because they were talking about vet stuff, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go do other shit. Like, I had my bike, I was there, you know, I had my own vehicle, so I was like, I'm gonna go do this.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm gonna go do this, and like, Etta goes, be safe, and I'm like, a week ago you wouldn't have said that to me, and the only reason you're saying that to me is because, sorry, gonna call it out, you're hanging out with Measure, so you have a quote unquote reason to be happy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that's how I see. Yeah. Again, that's how I see it from the outside view.
Yeah. I get that.
And I know if I say something to Kiki about it, Kiki's gonna be like, well, I think you two should talk, and then she's gonna force it, and I am the person that needs to like think of things before I don't like it when people throw me at the deep end of a pool. I don't because I don't react well to that.
Yeah, me neither. I feel like, okay, so something happened while I was gone where I wasn't fine in that situation, and I basically lashed out. And yesterday with that person we talked it out, but I wanted to cool down, I wanted them to cool down, and I just, when I was cooled down, I wanted to make extra sure that they're cooled down, and then wait for the right moment. But this is I'd say, much more serious kind of conversation than that.
Because
So-
I also think if I have that conversation now, it's going to be, I'm not going to intend for it to be this way, but I have this feeling emotions are going to get high and tones are going to change, and then things might get worse. But that's just me.
It's highly possible. It's highly possible because everyone perceives things differently and shit.
No. I just, like, I feel bad, but it's also like, I'm not going to, I'm not taking that step. She's gonna have to figure that out on her own. Because I told you, I even said to Kiki, I was like, do I communicate well? Because I feel like sometimes I don't. And she's like, you communicate well with me. And I'm like, I think Kiki and I are very similar people. Like, I think we're also different in our own ways, but I think we're very similar. Where we can go and get in a car and drive around and have a conversation, or walk around Polito and have a conversation, and we're good. But then we also, if days are really busy for one of us or both of us, we could text that out. Now, is it kind of annoying in text sometimes? Yeah, it sure is. But I feel like, are flexible with our communication methods.
Yeah. Like, you both understand that, hey, this is kind of busy. This is what we got right now.
Yeah.
And it's better to get this ball rolling rather than be in a stalemate, I guess. Of course, some things said face to face, whatever, but, you know, I'd say, I don't know how hard you rolled that ball to at us or Measure's corner, but it's in their corner.
Well, Measure and I already had a conversation, so he's like, well, he's like, well, I just am not used to people giving a shit. And I'm like, I feel like, and I try to communicate this, but I feel like he should realize that people give a shit about him when they are continually reaching out, trying to have, like, you know, face-to-face time and all that shit. But, you know, you can only push someone to have a conversation or talk about something so much, and then you're like, well, I've done it X amount of times, different ways, and nothing's changing, so I'm just gonna, you know, change my thought on it.
Yeah. That's valid, I think.
Yeah.
Like, personally talking about Edda, I always had this kind of underlying feeling that either she don't really care for me in any sense, so I just kind of let her be, basically.
Yeah.
And when a conversation happens, it happens. It goes pretty cordially, and I'm not holding any grudges about anything. But
well, and I'm sure she doesn't, you know, isn't a fan of me, and I'm sure there's people in Kiki's life that aren't a fan of me. But, you know, Kiki and I have had the conversation multiple times, like, I'm making my decision about you, and that's my decision. If they don't like you, that's on them, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
But, I don't know, it's just annoying when, you know, with Measure, put in time, try to have time, try to hang out and get to know him better, and, you know, get to know stuff about him, and it's like, I have to poke, and I don't know.
No, I get it. Yeah, but, like, for example, I don't think like Simon hates me or anything like that, but Simon's just Simon, and I'm me, and there's nothing's gonna change that.
Yes, that's a that's a very true statement. Simon is Simon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're a rather big town in a sense, so there's gonna be a lot of different people and how they act around each other, or even with the other people around, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Mutual existence just needs to happen, and there should be a line for that.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's kind of how I see it. It's not always easy, of course, but
No.
again, I'd say it's in their coin. Okay, it is.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to be like, I don't want to be the stick in the mud and be like, hey Kiki, I have issues with one of your best friends because, you know, they do this, and I also have issues with this other person because he, you know, doesn't communicate well, I guess is the best way to explain it. And then but apparently that's my issue and not theirs, even though they're the ones having the issue. I don't know.
Yeah, well. Skip.
Yeah.
That's all I got. You know, that's the way I am with Simon and Etta both. Skip.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get in their heads because
Yeah.
it might not happen even. So
No.
if I greet you with open arms for a hug and you don't do the same, then okay, well, you're not a hugger, sure. You work differently, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hey, American friends. Just put a nodders in the chat. Sunday we spring forward? Question mark. Like this coming Sunday? Nope. I did it. That's all. You can take it off, buddy. That's what I say. Yes. Okay. Oh, hi, John. Hi, buddy. Also, very side note, every time I go out on my bike, I find like boxes and boxes of mats. But when I go in a car, like my Stratum, I never find them.
I've been having that kind of same issue.
Yeah.
I
we were having
basically
serious
open and take the
conversation.
plastic and leave the rest, basically. That's pretty much all we can do right now. We don't have... We're having bad luck with them sticks. Been thinking about just dumping them to Sal or someone. At least get some use out of them.
I feel like Sal would appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, we basically have a problem of rotting horses because we just can't get rid of everything. Yeah. And we basically only use plastic or paper maybe, but you know.
There are some things though that I have in my van that I'm like, it's just better. It just makes more sense to buy them versus make them, because if I need that material for something else, then it's like, oh.
Well, yeah, that too.
Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes.
Yeah.
Get my woman to go. Oh, they are all the way down in Hayes.
Oh.
Sunny.
Hmm. Well, I hope a little talk help at least a little bit.
We shall see.
Yeah, I don't really have an answer, but you know.
I don't know. I feel shitty with the way I feel, but then I also feel like it's valid.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of there. But all feelings are valid. I don't think you've done anything wrong, so.
I don't think I have either. I'm gonna be real. And that's gonna sound like me being an asshole, but I don't think it's my
Yeah.
responsibility to really reach out. I made a mistake, but at the same time, to be left on red for, hold on, let me see. Why does it not? What are we in March? February, March. Working on 2 months?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite a while.
And then, we're doing the whole, what do you call it? Slowly going to say hi and shit. Like, that's not how that works.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just me, I guess. But I feel like I'm at the point where I know it's not healthy, but probably just let it blow over and it'll work out the way it works out.
Yeah.
Mm.
Probably. Don't really have an answer for that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Army's like, do I go all the way down there? Hold on, let's just call
I mean, it ends in like an hour or half an hour.
her. It ends in a half an hour. Oh.
Hello, my love.
Hi. How
Or
long?
should,
How
anyway.
long are you down there? Are you there or?
Oh, wait, Hayes?
Yeah.
We just got here, so we'll probably be here for a bit.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm deciding on, because what is only going on for another half an hour or so. So.
Hmm.
So I just.
Yeah, we haven't even actually joined the festivities yet. We've been chatting with Lucy and Jasper since we got here.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, I love
Already
you so
done
much.
talking with Remy? I love you too.
Yeah. She rode around, chit chatted. So.
Okay.
Okay.
See you in a bit then.
Yes, ma'am. I love you so much.
I love you.
Bye bye. I don't know if I'm going down there. If I realized she was there when we drove by, I probably would have been like, yeah. But like the fact that.
Yeah. Yeah, in that case, maybe. But it's far away. Every time somebody calls for a taxi or food delivery to the city, I'm like, you realize I'm employed, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
And
That
then
was-
they're like, yeah, that I don't care. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'll see you in fucking 20 minutes, I guess.
Yeah.
More like 5, but you know.
Yeah. I always like overshot it when I tell them because I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I am going to the bathroom for a second.
Okay.
In a minute.
All right, I love you. Yes. You. With that. Where are you? Play here. She's going to the restroom. Hello. You need food?
Yes, please.
What you need, honey? We also have honey. It's $15 a thing. It helps you stay extra full and whatnot.
Oh, okay. Well, we're definitely gonna do a brownie sundae.
Okay.
And then what are the drinks?
Brownie Sunday will feed you, yeah.
A cookies and cream milkshake.
Okay. Looks like those are on the back. I always confuse myself. Just the one and one of each?
Yeah, and
Okay.
you can add honey to both.
Okay, alright, sounds good.
Yeah.
I love Clonk. What did she say? She said this and this? Help! Hold on. Why? Ugh. Why? Why? Okay. Touchable, untouchable. It wasn't letting me get into it. Did she say cookies and cream milkshake too? Help. I'll do this one. Was it cookies and cream for the other one? Oh my god. Y'all are toxic. Remind me, it was the.
It was the brownie sundae
Hmm?
and cookies and cream milkshake.
I was so right. I'm so proud of myself. Y'all hate me. Oh, tell me how to do things and then you don't help me. Oh my god. You also, oh my god. My mods hate me. Mm. Do. Oh. What's your state ID?
14580.
14580. Was it 6595? Hi, Tom. Stick this in here for you. There you go.
Oh, these look good. Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
you're welcome. What is this? Oh, interesting. Walking away if you don't come here and get food.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Look at clothes. What can I help you with?
Right. Oh god, really go.
He's...
Go here once. Honestly, this part,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want one person wants.
It's okay.
Alright, I'm gonna charge him anyway.
Okay.
Alrighty, can I get? I'll just get feed the fam,
Okay.
and could I get the fried chicken and cookies and cream milkshake?
So 4 of each of those?
Sorry, what was that?
4 of each of those?
Yeah, please.
Damn,
Four-
that's a big order
four
for
fried
yourself.
Chickens. Oh, I'm getting. Well, I'm not getting it. You're paying. I
Oh.
paid for the last one.
No,
That's what she said.
that is what she said.
Not that listen. Look angry.
Yeah, it looks very angry and not very confrontational at all.
I don't. Are my arms up like that?
What state ID am I charging?
1 second.
Oh my-
19228.
That's my new bitch.
What are you talking about? That's mine.
You bitch.
I don't. Oh.
Okay.
It's okay, I'll
Fine,
pay
fine,
for it.
fine.
No,
I
I
got
paid
it.
for it. I
No,
paid
no,
for
no,
it.
no,
I paid
She
for
already
it.
got it.
Oh.
She already got
I
it.
paid for it.
You need to give her money now.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
Remember, I got told I was in charge of you.
Okay. That's not my bank
It's
account as well.
Oh no, but it's actually I'm in charge of you.
Please don't do a little debrief on me to him, please.
I still fucking am.
Oh my god.
There's
How's
81
things up
on the
here, man?
highway.
There's a chicken. What was that? I'm sorry.
How's things up here?
Pretty chill since everybody's at Hayes right now, I think. So.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like an EDM dance party going on.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the chicken.
I don't. Oh my god. Y'all are so dramatic. What is happening? And then the milkshakes. If I
Adam
can-
made. I paid the first time, right?
Hmm?
I told Adam he can pay this time. He gave her my bloody state ID, didn't he?
He did.
Don't know my report back to Autumn.
You should have just given the chief's the ID. Like the chief
Whoa,
ID
whoa,
first.
no.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
Hell no.
Huge. Wow, she remembered. Oh my god, huge.
Oh,
Thank
so
you.
nice.
Shame, you're hungry?
Yeah, can I get some food?
Mm.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Oh, it's fine. I wasn't that
Sorry.
hungry anyway.
Alright. I can't really hand it to you. Kinda,
Why not?
you just sat down.
Okay,
Can't reach
hold
your
on.
pocket for me, can I?
I mean, you can just put it in my
I'll just throw it at you then.
put it in my hand.
You throw it at him. That's wild. That's actually wild. What the heck? Oh my gosh, she's now throwing up. Oh my god.
Okay, whoa, 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 okay, okay.
Hey,
I
hey,
get it.
chat. Hey, chat. Oh my god.
Let's play the game of. Has anyone texted Johanna today?
Cheers,
Besides, like,
hello.
Besides, like,
Oh,
group
wow.
messages. Let's play that game,
Huge.
chat.
Huge, as in huge, yep.
I haven't 41 yet. Real check.
Oh no!
Hey, Ginger 60, 41. Good morning.
Oh, Ned.
Oh, Johanna needs a new phone link, chat.
Yeah,
Get
when,
everything. Yeah, you did.
when I wake up, it's morning, no matter what time it is. Wow, thank you.
Or in it somewhere, right?
Don't know who that is. That's really dispatch, to be honest. I just who dispatch. Well.
So,
I'm sure you're going to sleep. No shot.
not when I've been given food. You can't go to sleep on a full stomach.
I just got on duty and they spend 1 hour with me, you know.
Man.
It's okay. You hate me. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm getting out of here, but I'll make it worse.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Bye
guys.
bye. You're
Thanks for
welcome.
coming. Hmm.
Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. When you wake up and find that what you're looking for. Probably not, because it's gonna end in like 20-ish minutes. So by the time I get all the way down there, it's gonna be a whole thing. So we'll just keep this open, because by the time we go all the way down there, it's gonna end, or it's gonna be like this weird lull, right? Ugh. When you know you're about to cry. That sounded close. Huh? Oh my god, Podon. It's happening. Why is our brains exploding? What is happening? Two. 1, 2, 3. Alright, chat. Okay, it's my turn to rent a little lazy room. I'll be back.
All right. See you in a bit.
I need to read the restroom, chat. It's bad. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, no, not that. That's not it. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. Hi, 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 hi. All right. Ouch. No, I didn't fall in. No, weird hiccup. Hi, chat. All right, round 5,000,000,002.
Mm.
Hello.
Hello. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. How we feeling, chat? Question is, whose court is the ball in? Oh my god, Pretzel. It's gone? Oh my god. Only the ref can tell me that? Well, who's the ref? Turn. Oh, okay. You know what I hate? Knowing really good spots in the county, but none on this character. Like over there, for example. For what, lockpicking? No, just hiding and having a moment by ourselves so we don't get eaten by murder kitties. No. I don't want to get, like, I think about, like, places like that, but then there's, like, ooh, maybe a murder kitty might eat us. And I don't want that. So we're just gonna go to one of the OG spots, like, in my last city OG spots. It's just where we go. Oh no, I know where we're going. I know where we're going! Do you know where we're going, chat? I'm gonna let y'all guess. What? Sunrise spot? No. Not sunrise spot. No, Chumash. We don't like Chumash right now. Chumash is not a good place. Bottom of the ocean. We might as well. Oh no, Button. Well, if we don't change our ways, what do you mean? Spot that I picked in my brain. True. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, imagine. Okay. Or just find a random boat and just sit in the, sit in the ocean. Oh my god, Gem. Oh. 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 Virtue was right. Virtue pays attention. Okay. God. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Bodon. I'm gonna fall off this one time. All right, where's my sappy music, but not super sappy? Where is it? What do I even call this? What would... Would this be a good one? I don't know. Not this. All right, chat. All right. So, real talk for a minute. I'm gonna turn this down because I'm gonna have actual score brain. Um. Okay, so real talk here. Right now, this is me talking. This is the feelings of Sydney right now. Okay? The frustration that Sydney has right now, because she recognizes it, is Etta is trying to communicate. But the problem, and I use that word very, very loosely, the problem with that is the way that she's trying to communicate. Because, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it until I looked. It's been 2 months that we've been left on red, essentially, right? Give or take, right? Because we're just now in March. So, like a month, we'll say month and a half. Month and a half. I'm gonna... Maj, you are in charge of chat while I talk because I know I will get distracted. So the frustration Sydney has right now is she goes, you know, Remy did bring up a really good point about the ball in the court thing, right? So the confliction that Sydney has right now is she loves Kiki very, very much. I need to move my mic somewhere where I'm stretching. It doesn't get in my face. You know, we all know that Sydney loves Kiki very, very much, and she knows that Etta is a very important person. So she sees/knows that she should fix that, right? But how Etta's trying to quote unquote communicate, reconnect, all that stuff, right? Is not what Sydney needs from communication. Because in Sydney's mind, you left me on red. And then you weren't really around for a hot minute, right? And then you come back and you're like talking and chatting and making these little comments. I don't know how to process that. Plus, again, nobody's fault, but we had this kind of big conversation with Measure, and we're processing that, right? And then we're also processing the fact that he told us we broke up with a girlfriend and now we're making time to be around for this other woman. and hanging out, and obviously now want to do SID checks, right? And that's the frustration, is it's a lot at once, and Sydney has the fear. Now, again, Sydney also knows that it would get resolved. It just might be super awkward because we know how Sydney is. Sydney is a very social, awkward being. So, but Sydney is afraid that she is going to look like the bad guy. Because Kiki and Edda and whoever else you want to attach to that have very established relationships and have known each other for quite some time. So the fear is Sydney, I'll be real, Sydney almost texted Edda before I went on my break and I left it to see what happened. But I also was like, that's not how a healthy conversation happens. And Sydney knows what healthy conversations look like, right? So, so Sydney is processing. Sydney also needs a little time, a little breather from all of the stuff that has happened already today, and that she's looking at and going, there's more shit happening, right? If that makes sense. So, what we're going to do is we are going to, bring our partner into this conversation in a little bit of a different way, right? So, this is that. Actually, I'm gonna delete this. I don't need it. Do I need this anymore, honestly? I'm just gonna keep it because it's cute. Okay. Okay. What do I call this? Hello! Oh my god. Okay, before I do this, though, does that make sense? Does that make sense? I'm gonna take a sip of my drink while y'all chit chat. Because that's the frustration right now. Sydney is very overwhelmed with measure stuff. And then there's Edda that she's like, well, I probably need to fix this. But I'm also very overwhelmed. And this is not how I reciprocate reconnection. I don't know if this makes sense. I'm blabbing, chat. But does that make sense? Because Cindy also has acknowledged maybe to herself, that, just because they're Kiki's friends doesn't mean you're going to be besties for resties with them. Yeah. And she feels like Edda communicates this way, and this is not the way I want it. Does that make sense? I hate... This is why I fucking... This is why I do this. Okay, hold on. Thoughts. We'll just call it thoughts. So then that way we have this. Whoops. I don't know a spell. I don't know a spell. It just seems like she just... But I think, yes, Dream, you're 100% right. But I think it's a little bit more than that. I think it's more of... You kind of just cut off communication. You didn't respond to me. You didn't even bring it up face to face and us have a conversation. You stopped talking to me, weren't really around, and then you're back around and want to chat and all this stuff, and it's like, but there needs to be something in between, and maybe that is a conversation, maybe that is something more than that. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense, because the air has to be cleared. Exactly. Because the frustration, if you boil it down right now, that Sydney is having in today over everything is not a lack of communication, but communication, I guess that could apply. But there needs the communication, how people communicate with each other. She needs to understand how certain people communicate. She needs to understand how people communicate. Measure communicates differently. Kiki communicates differently, and obviously Etta does. So she can't just be like, I can't go into this conversation with this person and just be like, oh, this is how we communicate, right? I mean, her and Remy have a good relationship because they have connected on other things. And she feels like Remy is a person she can go to and say, this is how I feel, cry, all that shit, and then move on, right? That sister connection is there, right? And, you know, like we've said before, Etta is a very important person to Kiki, and so Sydney acknowledges that. But I don't know if Sydney and Etta will ever be like besties. They might hang out with each other and chit chat, but I don't think that's going to be one of her go-to people, because I think if we're looking at it, Paisley, Measure, Kiki, and Brandy are going to be wrapped in here, obviously. Well, acquaintances, but like, I mean, I think they'll be a little, like, they'll be friends, but I don't think it's going to be like, I'm having this problem, I need a different viewpoint. It's not going to be one of her automatic people. Does that make sense? I don't know. Friends, not best friends. Yeah. I know what you meant. Yeah. And she acknowledges, right. And it's a little bit of Kiki, but she's also like realizing, I need to fix this. Because obviously, and not being a shitter or a bitch or whatever you want to call it, but Etta's obviously not going to do that, at least soon. I don't know how to word that. I feel bad wording it that way. That's kind of how I feel about it. Is I feel like, watch, JJ's gonna track us. JJ, JJ, please don't track us right now. But see, I don't know. Okay, I'll say this, Bodon. I don't know if today would be a good day to have this conversation. True coffee. Oh my god. It's true. I don't think for Sydney's sake, I don't think this conversation should happen today. But I also think yeah. I think we're gonna talk to Kiki about it, because I think it's a kind of like we did with Measure earlier. I need not the convo with Etta, because I'm afraid that might go south. I'm gonna be real honest. But I think the conversation with Kiki is gonna happen for sure. I'm fine with the Kiki conversation, because if I feel like it would be actually good for their relationship if Sydney was vulnerable. Oh my god. I did something to my mic. Oh my god. I unscrewed a part and it just went bloop. I don't know if it's gonna be right now. I'm gonna be real. She needs to gather her thoughts. Hence why she's here. And also it was a little time for us to have some one-on-one time and feedback and whatnot. Nope. Yeah, save. Yeah. Jam, no. Yeah, I think it would be good because a lot happens, chat. I don't think Sydney's ever had like I'm gonna cry vulnerable moment with Kiki. I don't think so. Someone might want to correct me if I'm wrong. I may be very wrong on that. Can I make sure I save that? Thank you. Did once? Oh, yeah. That is true. But not like... Not like... I feel shitty. Why are we... Yeah. And I think this could be considered a trigger. That's true. Well, this is again, I apologize if I ever get emotional about my characters because some of Sydney is me. so I can connect. So if I ever get like a little emotional, I apologize. That's just how I am. I think the thing with Sydney right now is it's like I have people now. I have a community. I have a club. I have a circle. I have blah blah blah. And I want that to be as okay as it can be, I guess. I know people aren't going to be, everyone's not going to be best of friends, right? That's not how the world works. People, quote unquote, tolerate each other. People get along for the most part. People, hang out. But they may not always be besties for resties, if, lack of a better word. So I feel like that's going to be the relationship that with Etta and Sydney is I recognize that you are my future wife's best friends, one of best friend, whatever. But I also recognize that, rewind. You need to recognize that this is not how I reciprocate somebody trying to connect with me after this kind of situation happened. Does that make sense? Slightly dying, chat. Slightly dying, chat. I swear. This is why I muted its shit. Does that make sense? Don't die. Because I don't think Sydney and Etta are gonna ever be besties, right? But I think Sydney also doesn't like it when she gets swarmed. And right now she feels swarmed, right? And it's like when I was AFK and Kiki came into the office and was like, "Are you okay?" She brushed that off because she knew I'm gonna break down, and this is not a good place for me to break down. Not saying it's a bad place, but it needs to be a different situation with not certain people around and whatever, right? So, does that all make sense? 69 in the chat if that made sense. Also, I need to take a bite of my pizza. That I got like hours ago. Oh my god. That's what we're doing. Well, is that how you spell? Is that how you spell vulnerable? Vulnerable. Stop it! Okay. I'm gonna be vulnerable. I'm gonna fix it, but I feel like it's going to make me end up as the bad guy. Blah. Blah. Oversight. M. Ask Kiki. That's. Ha! Because I'll read that out loud. I will read that out loud. Hold on. Hold that. Can I underline that too? Hold on. Can I underline? No. No. Stop. Can I underline this too? I can. Wait, hold on. What else can I do to this? What is this? Oh no, I don't like that. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Um. Uh, 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 Just realized I'm dumb. Hold on. I do all of this. I can. Uh, 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 uh. Oh my god. Let me sit on it, chat, because I know I'll come up with something else. Is there anything else I'm missing, chat? I'm debating. Uh, uh, uh. Anything thoughts? Any thoughts, chat? Mm. I'm sitting here. No, oh my god, hold on. Botan. Oh my god. Two. Mm. Uh, uh, oh my god. Uh, Sorry. I have to do mods. He's such a dad. Dude, I'm having a moment. I need a moment, please. Please, JJ. uh, mm, 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 mm. My eyeball hates me. I. Mm. See, here's the thing, Tomato. It's simply like everyone. I. Mm. Ah. Say chill. I don't know what to say. Like that's the thing. Fine. I should be like, I'm fine. That's what I was gonna do, Pretzel. I'm fine. It's all fine. We need to talk. We're not gonna talk right now. I feel like there's too much going on and there's too many people. We're not gonna do it right now. There's so much going on right now. Okay. Hold on. Real talk. How do I respond to this? Or the classic. I don't think you really can put K with this, though. I don't think this is a K moment. Hold on, I need you to be so real with me. How do I respond to this? Because I really don't know. I'm staring at it and I'm going, how do we respond to this? Okay, wait, hold on. Because I kind of almost feel like just taking that bit. No, Canadian. I will do the thing, and you know exactly. Yeah, that is true. I'm just trying to think, like, okay. Okay, this music is not it anymore. I just not feel it. I don't feel it anymore. Ba 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 ba. Let me find another music channel. It's annoying me. Uh, 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 uh. Not that song. Not that song. What do I? Tomato, no! Yeet. You don't scare you? I don't scare you? Excuse me. You're not going to bed. You're going to work. Oh, you're going to bed? Go to bed. Easy. Wait. I should I should send her one of the gifts that we did from here. Why are you not asleep? Oh wait, I know why. Goofy. Probably need some time. My fault. Felt spicy. Might delete later. Okay, probably need some time with you to chat about them before bed. But right now, we are probably both. But right now is not the best time. Look at you. Oh, JJ. Why? Why did we watch TikTok for 2 hours? Excuse me. Raise his hand. Oh my god. I don't want to hear it from any of some of you yell at me for going to bed at certain hours, and then y'all do this shit. It's fun. Huh. Okay, where am I going? Gigi loves us! Real and true. I'm gonna sit here and eat my pizza really quick. Winton! Just tell me you hate me. No. Gross. Why the feet? Why? I don't have like a foot problem, like a foot issue, but I can't. Oh my god. I foot things? No. Listen. Listen. I don't know if I've ever like nailed down the thing that attracts me to females. I think I do know, but it's hard to explain it. But with men, hands and arms, holy. That is yup. Why? Go to bed. Good night. You hate me. You're not going to talk to me for 5 years. It's fine. Bye-bye. What the hell? That's what I say. I can't. I'm trying to eat. Y'all, I ordered this pizza like 5 hours ago. And I haven't eaten much of it. I'm really trying to have this as a food break, but it's not working. Oh my god! God, it hates me, real and true. Alright, well, bye. Go to sleep. You have to go to work. What's happening? I'm not tired. It's 6 p.m. for me. Go to bed. Yeah. Yeah. I see you. Oh my god, I can't. Okay. Okay. I don't think that's how time works. Huh? Ah. You tell Bodon. Tell him. I don't think I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how time works. It doesn't go, oh, you have NordVPN on. I get to like automatically live in this time zone. That's not how that works. Gotta go to bed. Oh my god, there's way too much going on. There's so much going on. I can't. Where is she? God! I wish I could kick somebody out of my Twitch chat so they go to bed. What is happening? There's so much happening. This is why I mute my phones. You're using the... It's called banning? No, I'm not gonna ban him. I'm not gonna ban him, but you know, he needs to go to bed, go to work. Mm-hmm. The fuck you are, little guy. Goodbye. Don't hit the ban hammer. Oh, pfft. Ah! There's no way you're shorter than me. There's no way. Why are you yelling at me? I don't remember. Why are you yelling at me? I'm a small bean. I'm very sensitive. He just comes in here to yell at me. This still isn't bad. That's right. He literally just comes in here to yell at me. You hate me! What do you mean? My God. Dramatic much. That's right. Ugh. Okay. 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 Oh, we need actual food. Okay, hold on. What is this? What is this? Oh. What's this? Yeah, we're not going down there. Oh! That's interesting. Hmm. Oh, I need this. Why is it? Why does it do that? Hello? Excuse me. the city. Okay, wait. This work. I need there to be something open. Why is there a car? I don't like that sound. White? Hello?
Hiya.
Hi.
I was just seeing if the bike was stolen and somebody dropped it off here.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't see you up there.
Yeah, this is the spot I go to when people won't leave me the fuck alone, so I go random spot.
Hey.
Yep.
I feel that. I have
Yep.
my own spots. Anyway, well,
I can't
have a good one.
I can't hang out up north because someone always finds me up there, so I have to make it a little inconvenient for him.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
Have a good
Bye-bye.
one. Bye.
That made me so nervous. I was like, what the fuck? All right. All right. Hold on. Let me go up here and hide again for a second. Okay. All right. All right. That would have been funny. That actually. But see, the thing is, very rarely it's happened. For the most part, um. Okay. There is nothing new. Hmm. Mm. I hate the local. I hate you so much. All right. Did I lock this? I did lock this. All right. Okay. All right.
Hi, my love.
Hello. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm delivering a $2,000 order to the DOJ.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah,
was
they
just
wanted
checking.
a lot of food.
Well, I was just checking because
Why?
I saw Keel said there was an explosion, so I was making sure you're okay.
Oh, I've already left Polito, so I didn't hear them.
Okay, good. I was just double checking because I was
Yeah.
heading back to Polito myself, and I saw the
Okay.
text, so I was checking on you.
Okay, yeah, no. I am in the city at the moment, dropping off a lot of food.
Okay, I hate this word. I do that every time. Okay. All right. I love you. I just wanted to call and check
I
in.
love you too. See you in a bit.
Yes, ma'am. Bye bye.
Right, bye.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I was like, I want to like be in the city for a second because I'm like, there's always that thing that I remember. It's such a little. Oh my god. Am I going taxi? What? Why did that look like something? What? So I need to pee. Why do I need to pee every 5 seconds? Oh my god! Oh no. Okay, there it goes. Okay, we're chilling. Chilling. 69! Nice.
That is messed up. Oh god, it's Bean. Bean, I'm pulling over, but I'm going further so we don't get hit. No, you're fine. Just slow down and put a helmet on.
Okay. It's low. No, I actually was gonna go back there. So we didn't get hit. That's literally what I was doing. I saw him, I was like, dude, I'm gonna scoot over. Man, we could have shot. I have shot Bean once and I felt so bad afterwards. I felt so bad, chat. Ugh. But no! No! Oh no, we're not 69 anymore. It's that day. I could do this. Um. Golf game. Oh, Mom. That's true. Well,
I accidentally muscle spasmed the fuck out of Abby by accident.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I don't punch people, Sid. That's exactly why I don't
Yep.
fucking punch people. Because I can literally one-tap them.
This is why
I
I usually pull my phone out, because I'm always afraid that I'm gonna have a moment where I do that.
Oh yeah, this is why I would rather be the referee for the brawl out in Toledo. Brawl out in the bay, excuse me. I have to haul ass to a trial. Love ya.
Okay, bye-bye.
Abandoned.
Oh my god! She doesn't even care.
Hi, I was wondering if I could get an EMS up to Polito.
An MS.
We are right outside the emissary food truck.
Easier for me to understand.
Someone got accidentally punched and she's not able to help herself back up. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh.
Huh.
Uh-uh.
I feel like she still needs to get looked at, though. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I'm gonna have a nap.
Okay. Ivy, please feed me.
What would you like?
I don't care. With honey, please. On both things.
Just a 1-and-1?
Yeah. That's fine. I may have cash. Enough cash on me. Yeah, I may have enough.
It'll be 110 with the honey.
No, let's just do this because I feel like I can't do math.
What's your state ID?
16143.
Hello.
Hello.
So Marcy.
Yeah.
Hi, hi.
Hi. How's it going?
It's going. I've been, you know.
I have to go get a new motorcycle
There
license.
you go.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, they put out the fucking thing earlier saying, hey, you have to have an issue, like expiry date.
Yep.
But hey, at least illegal window tints are now illegal.
Mm-hmm.
They're double legal, meaning they're legal.
Yup.
Yeah. Wanna come with?
Sure. You already pulled me over and told me to not go fast. I have a, what's it? You need gas.
Yeah, I'm gonna gas up.
Okay.
Damn. Almost.
Almost. This is where Marcy kills me for real.
Not intentionally.
Oh my god! She admitted to it!
I said not intent.
I know, but she still admitted to it.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
That's not my job. I say that every time. Sorry, that's just kind of like what I say anymore with it.
Look, I'm polyamorous. Me and Talia are pretty open about things.
Okay, well, Kiki and I are one and done, so
No, that's fair. I get it.
uh,
It's the entire reason I didn't try and strike up a relationship with Kiki.
because you knew she was a one and done kind of thing.
Yeah, I respect people's wishes like that.
Oh.
Same reason why when Gemma broke up.
Oh my God, Marcy!
What the fuck?
Are you okay?
God, what the fuck?
Marcy, let's
Okay, that
not
wasn't my
do that
fault.
again. No, you went into traffic.
Okay, yeah, but there was no cars coming, and then it just fucking pulled in front of us.
Ah!
Hello.
That's Harold. Okay, let's not do that again.
That's why I'm taking the train track.
That's fair. I know, that's why.
I also need to get armors.
Ah,
Some fresh plates. And a lockpick.
I probably need to get a lockpick too. Mine's about to die.
I also need to get a new gun at some point. So how's things going?
What a day to ask that, Marcy.
What?
Like with Kiki, fine. A little frustrated with maybe a little self inspection. I feel like I'm not the best communicator, even though I feel like I try. I ask people, what can I do to be better? And it kind of is like, I don't know, dog. And I'm like, well, but then I don't know how to communicate. But then I say things and they're like, well, I appreciate that. And I'm like, okay, so what do you want me to do? And they're like, I don't know, dog. So I'm very lost. And then I'm not going to name names because I feel like you'll pick up on it. And I'm curious if you'll see it and how quickly you'll see it. Then we have other person who has not talked to me in a hot minute and then comes back and acts like everything's sunshine and roses and wants to talk and be friendly and act like nothing's happened. When clearly you left me on red.
Your voice is dripping with frustration.
Yup. And I feel like this is going to be a Kiki and me need to have a conversation because I feel like she'll have good insight on some of things.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me message her back. She just tracked me.
Oh yeah, probably a good idea.
And I feel like these two people that are kind of frustrating me for different reasons, are going to be together in a relationship, and I feel like it's gonna get awkward because it's already been awkward today because person one has broken up with their person and them two have been together for a good chunk of the day and all happy, smiling, and like 180 of what both of them have done the last like month.
Huh.
Yup. Of all days, I know.
Are we talking Faye and JJ here?
No.
Oh well.
No, 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 no.
'Cause I know there was frustrations with JJ.
Yeah, but I feel like JJ and I have had many conversations and outside of club conversations as, you know, Sydney and JJ and not club people.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. It's. I feel like you'll be a little surprised if you figure it out, but I don't know. But it's just, you know, it's like maybe I don't communicate well, even though I feel like I do, because I feel like, you know, I feel like I check in with, you know, X amount of people because I care genuinely about those friendships, relationships, whatever. And, you know, 95% of those people, you know, engage in conversation even if it's just a text here and there.
Yeah.
But this one person, like, literally has sent the same word alive every single time I text, and I feel like it's like, I don't know. It's just very confusing. And then it's like, and then you ask, hey, how do I communicate better with you? And then they say, I don't know.
Oh,
Well,
that's just a dick move.
But then how do I know? I don't know. It's just very exhausting.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'd
No.
be exhausted by it too.
Yeah.
I only found out after church that Faye has just delayed collecting votes for me.
Why's that?
She didn't really say. She just.
Oh, she told you?
Yeah, because I mentioned, you know, I feel a little stuck. You know, I feel like I'm doing good. Everybody says I'm doing good, but I don't feel like I'm making any forward progress.
Which is how I felt.
So I mentioned it to her, and she was like, "Yeah, well, I haven't been collecting votes for you." I'm like, "Oh."
Did she give a reason why?
She just said for reasons, and I'm like, "Huh, okay."
Okay, but then how do you know how to? Well, how do you know how to fix that? Essentially, if you don't know what you need to quote unquote fix. I know that's very loose, but
yeah, no.
I look like a powder puff girl.
She's like, "I'm not going to tell you the results you've got." I'm like, "That's fine. I just I've been kind of doing that myself anyway."
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
It just seems weird. Maybe because I'm clean, that's why she avoided it.
Yeah. Sure. But still, that's dumb.
Yeah, it is. God, you know. It was that. What was it like? I parked up in. Was it Gay Bay? Maybe Gay Bay's parking lot, and like. Maddox, for some reason, was up in Polito checking everyone's vehicles if they were locked or whatever, and they checked mine because mine doesn't legally have to have a plate on it. So they check the VIN, then they get on it, and then they see the bag, and then they're like, "Oh, warrant now, felony, everything." And I'm like, God damn it. Not like, oh God, I don't want this to happen. More like that's just annoying.
Yeah.
There's someone here logged on duty.
And they usually hide in the thing. Curious.
Yes. On duty. Yep, there. Hi, I was wondering if I could get my motorcycle license renewed. I'm down at the DMV in the city. Awesome, thanks. Hi. That was weird.
Why?
I just a weird vibe. She's like, yeah, I'm aware you're down in the city. I'm like, what?
How do you know?
I know.
Do they have cameras in here?
It's like they have. Oh, no, they don't. Like,
Hello.
hi.
Hello.
Yeah, motorcycle license. I need to.
Okay.
I already have one. 2039.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna reissue it then.
Cool.
For $200.
Cool. That actually has a little like.
Ooh, it does?
That's nice, yeah.
You have an old one, right?
Yeah, very, very old one.
Yeah. Hey, are you hungry? Do you want some food?
You know what? I will take some food. Do you want my old license?
Sure, I can get rid of it.
Fuck yeah. And there's the old license.
Thank you.
Thanks. You need
Hey,
anything?
do you want food?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Why? Do you need anything? Are you waiting in line?
No, I'm just with her. I'm just waiting for her.
Well, then don't wait in line.
I know. Thank you. Bye-bye.
My rope. I think I'm the only person who was DMV security who's still alive.
Hmm.
And not a Fed.
No.
Yeah. Because the only other one I know who is around is Inga, who was the one that was shot in the face in the FIB parking lot.
Oh.
Yes. Ammunition. Because I still have a valid weapons license. Unlike some people.
Uh-huh. Oh, my back itches.
I always wondered what to do with my old guns.
Hmm?
It used to be that I'd turn them in with PD
Uh-huh.
back when I was a judge, because you don't want that shit touching you with a 10-foot pole, but...
Yeah. I never got my license. I literally got a legal gun, shot a cop, and then it was like, nope, you don't get that. And I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean... God, who have I shot with my guns? Finn and Fisher.
Mm-hmm.
I've shot blocks.
Uh-huh.
And then mostly just mountain lions.
That's fair.
Oh, I did almost shoot like a couple of guys from the Lost.
No.
This was very, very early days.
Mm.
They came into PDM and they were threatening about bikes and vans.
Uh-huh.
So I just pulled a gun and told them to fuck off.
Oh.
Because at that time, like, there wasn't the law saying that, oh, people who claim they're managers of businesses that are state-owned or, like, you know, aren't or whatever. So, as far as I was concerned, it was like, that was where I did business. Therefore, you know. Okay, here's a fun trick.
Okay. Don't kill me.
No, I'm just gonna hide from speed radars.
Oh my god.
And also anyone looking for helmets. It's such a fucking movie trick, but it works.
Listen, my license is suspended right now because I got too many points on my thing. And I've been near so many cops, near a car, and I'm like, it makes sense that this girl has driven this car or this bike or whatever, but yet they don't say anything. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Literally drove my bike and Bean like stopped me and was like, hey, put a helmet on. And then he let me alone. I was like, okay, buddy. He's like, put a helmet on, slow down. Okay, you're good. I was like, okay.
I only ever get stopped during like EU or AU hours. I never get stopped in NA hours.
Yeah. I'm learning when I do certain things and when I don't do certain things. That's what I'm slowly learning the last couple days. If I want to go get mats from the graveyard, I do that like roughly when storm rolls through, like afterwards.
Yeah.
But like now, oh god, no.
Yeah,
So
fuck
bad.
that. Yeah, I did realize one thing the other day, and that's that I still have my original ID papers from when I entered the city.
Do I? I don't think I do. Let me see. No, I do not.
I feel lucky because I know everybody was getting fucking robbed for their wallets at one point because there was no way to get wallets.
Oh, okay.
No were sold any wallets, so if you lost your wallet, you no longer had one.
Ooh. Nice.
I did go looking earlier for peyote and I didn't find any.
Vincent, Frankie, and I went and looked for it for like an hour, and we all were like, yeah, we're done. All done.
Yeah.
We've only found it once with Winston, and I'm like, yeah, it's... Ugh. But then, did you... Let me see.
My radio is good for another bit.
Indy found that back here in the corner.
You can go have a look. It looks a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
Well, and when I went with Winston and them, it was very small when we did it. Like, it was like an actual, like, you know, like when that one time we all went out with whoever?
Yeah, it was you, me,
JJ.
Faye, and JJ?
Yeah. Yeah, it was very small. Like, remember how we were talking about, like, succulents and stuff? Like, it was small. But that doesn't look small, so I don't know if there's different variants of it or what exactly.
Okay. She's saying they're around these kinds of.
Well, like that one that she found, I feel like is like that little bit behind us or in front of us now, kind of. Your left, yeah. Hi, B. How are you, B? Oh, how you feeling? How are you feeling besides EP?
Yeah.
I just get bored after a while. I'm like, I don't want to look anymore.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Let's do that. I wonder if I can recycle my gun.
That would be nice. I would assume so. That might be a Sal question.
Yeah.
If nobody else knew.
I'll have to ask. Like, hey, because my gun's raw, like, do you just want them and...
I mean, they do it with
recycle?
phones. I feel like that would make sense that the gun would be the other item they could do it with.
Probably easier because you can actually disassemble it.
Yeah. And get it in like a little,
I've already chastised Marcy
muncher.
about how Kiki's going to be
Hi,
impacted by
Sonny.
it.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Just goes crunch, 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 crunch.
12 more. I think it's 12. Is it 12? Yeah. 12 more. If we don't hit it today, I'm hoping tomorrow. I would really like to hit it today, though, chat.
I know what I said about Faye earlier. It sounded negative. It's not. It's just, you know, a little...
No. I feel... No. I get it, because that's how I was. Like, the week before I got it, I literally thought I had it that week. I'm gonna be real. I thought I had it that week.
Yeah. Like, I admit I'm a little sad I didn't get a jacket with the rest of y'all, because I came in with the rest of y'all, and I feel like I've had ample opportunity to prove everything.
Yeah. And I mean, it's different, right? Because you're legal, so you're a little more, like, quote-unquote restricted.
Yeah.
But I feel like, you know, the fact that you can do shit on that side of it is nice.
Yeah, Timmy came up to me on Tuesday and was
How
like,
far
hey,
is
if you have any
Aurelia
questions
from
or
it,
anything,
1K?
you know, just let me know. I'm like, yeah, sure, because he's the
Also
only
know,
clean patched member at this point.
Exall is working on 1K too, I know.
I'm like, cool.
3 more? Okay.
You know, he gets it. I think he gets where I'm at with it.
Yeah.
I'm already pretty set on what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. I just feel a little aimless. Because it's that gap in between doing things, you know?
Well, and it's also, like, for me, and I feel like it's the same for you, it was, everyone was saying, you're doing great, okay? Then I need to see some result of that, because otherwise I don't feel like I am.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, and it's not any, like, bad thing to them, it's
I'm just saying it because it feels like they're all saying that because that's the line to say, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
It's confusing. Cause like I talked with Simon.
Hi.
No one use face?
You're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but just a minute, babe. Just a minute, babe.
Oh,
No, like you're good. Like I don't know. Like now, I want to acknowledge you, but also not be like you're. No, but I get it, because that's how I was. Because, like, literally everyone was like, "You're great, you're great, you're great, you're great," and then it's like, but you're not. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't feel it. Like, yeah, and I don't not believe you, but I also feel like there's no proof of that. I guess that's the best way. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's why I've been talking to people individually. Like, I talked with Simon. I talked with Sal. With I mean, I think I'm good with JJ. God, now I'm stuck thinking. Like, I've talked with a lot of people, and each one of them has said, "No, yeah, you're doing great." And as far as I'm concerned, you've done what you need to. Because like even talking with Timmy, he was like, just so you're aware, it's not about like staying clean. It's about is staying clean worth letting whatever's happening slide.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, yeah, I've already gone through that with the whole Gemma going missing, which Timmy seemed very confused about for a moment. He seemed, I guess, because he wasn't there. I don't know.
Yeah.
But then I explained to him the whole like Faye coming up to me and saying, "Hey, because you're clean, if you want to stay here, that's fine." I'm like, "Fuck that."
Yeah.
If I cop a charge, I cop a charge.
Yeah.
So like, and, I feel like I have persistently proven, at the very least, like where I sit on it.
Yeah.
I know there's some people who I haven't had the opportunity to really like chat with or talk or what have you, and like GT, who's just a fucking enigma and impossible to find, even when you talk to him like by text or directly or whatever. He just, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, and it's like, it's the whole thing. It's the whole thing of like also like the fact that I hate saying this, Marcy, but I feel like if me, because I feel like it still is kind of on the prospects too. If we did some of the things that other people did, we would not get promoted, quote unquote. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, there are people, and you probably are going to be able to know, that are only around for church, and that's about it.
Yeah, I'm very aware of that.
And I feel like if me and they would be like, well, forever hangy or forever prospect or whatever, or it's going to be a while before. And yeah, it shouldn't always be about time. It's what you have to offer, right? But it also is, are you going to be present? I don't know.
Yeah. No, I mean, I know Timmy has been, relatively absent, but in being absent, he's willing to abstain from votes and stuff. I've known that since even before I got the offer. If he's not around, that's okay, because he's been busy, and that's fine. But then there's some people who you only see at church, and it's like, well, you only see them at church or at very like cryptic times around when church would be for like half an hour.
Yeah. Or they're around, but they're not around.
Yeah.
Like they're awake. They're awake, but they're not
here.
Hmm.
Like, I feel like the last, like, 2-ish weeks of me eating Prospect was literally like, I feel like I was fighting for 1 or 2 votes. And I feel like the other thing is Club is going to get big where they can't do unanimous. Like, it's not going to happen.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's the point.
Well, I mean, votes are supposed to be unanimous according to the rules.
Yeah, but like it's a like size control measure.
Yeah.
Because that's just how those things work out. It's like if you can't have a unanimous vote, then you can't grow any bigger.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It'd be very difficult to get bigger in that regard, but sometimes there are people who just manage to do that. I know. It's like a soft cap.
Mm-hmm. I don't
Which
know.
is fine.
I get it. I get the frustration because, like, and I get also too, like, they're gonna say, well, I don't care that you're around like X amount of hours, which is basically 24/7 in a weird way, but also, like, I was there for Gemma stuff. I was there from Heart stuff, and I had information that other people needed, and I just feel like not to sound bad, but like people need to view people at times, not always, as resources.
Yeah.
Like, I may have knowledge that you don't have. Use me as a resource.
That's exactly where I am with it because,
Yeah.
like, how can I put it? I sit like somewhere squarely between the Toe Boys and the rest of club. The Toe Boys, yeah, completely legal. Me, relatively legal. There is shit I will do. Like, I don't fucking care about copying for unauthorized practice of medicine at this point. Shit like that. I've already committed felony A actions for people in the club. That they can never prove it, but you know.
Yeah.
And for me, I don't use that as weight for votes because I know that happened long before I had any kind of burden or bind to any of the rules.
Yeah.
But to me, that's still it's proof that I've been willing to go there long before I ever got asked the question. It's just a case of proving it to everyone else.
Well, and the problem that I had for some of it was, and I feel like, I don't know, I go back and forth on it, right? But I feel like there are times where they're like, the Hangies need to do this. But if the Hangies are around and hanging out in Polito and, like, obviously putting in their effort, and then when patch members are in city doing shit by themselves with other people or whatever, and not making it obvious that they're around when those people have reached out, like, there's some disconnect that needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
Because it's not a lack of trying, it's a lack of, I guess, opportunity, lack of a better word. I don't know.
Yeah. I know the way.
Sydney knows how to communicate. Sydney knows how to
probably
communicate.
not going to get involved in stuff like until I have to jump the
Where is
fence.
Where I feel like this.
At some point, just by pure association and affiliation, I am going to be forced to jump that fence whether I want to or not.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I'm gonna have to. let's be fair. It's probably gonna happen a bit later than sooner
Yeah.
because I'm very good at what I do.
Yeah, I know you are. I'm aware. I mean, what? You got that van of stuff for me and got Club a little extra mats that we didn't have before.
Yeah, no. It's like how can I put it? It's who's that? Is that Luca?
I did.
God damn, it's Luca. Hey, Seagull.
Hello. You missed.
Oh, dang it.
No.
Marcy got you. Oh, you sliding. See, you get it. Oh my god.
Hello. Long time.
Oh, no. Escape me. Flex your muscles and escape me.
What? Huh?
You washed? Are you washed? You unable to escape my firm grasp?
No.
My god.
Guess this means you go in the square hole.
Oh no!
No. No, I don't want to go to the square hole. I've only been back for like.
Why is Luca going in the square hole?
Is Lucas washed?
What do you mean? Oh, did
Luca
you
can't
try Luca?
can't do the wiggle.
Oh.
What wiggle?
Oh, that's new.
Oh, the
Oh.
lifts? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, they just got those the other day.
Oh. What
does the list do?
They lift
They
cars.
lift the car.
This feels pointless when you've got a fucking pet.
No, it
Yeah.
makes it easier.
But you could
to,
go-
I mean, I guess that's true.
I mean, you,
Because
You can stop the car halfway up the lift.
Okay, the better question is, do you still fall in the hole when you try and drive in here?
Then what the fuck is the point?
Was that one?
no.
Unless they put the boards on here, like in these slots, I'm never using these for repair.
Maybe there will come a time where it makes sense.
I doubt it.
I have hope.
I can't. I tried to suggest to whatever entity was putting them in that they should probably fill in the holes, but then I got hit upside the head with something.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's very you don't notice me energy. Oh, that's sick.
You just have to be careful how you park it because I did my stratum on the one in Hayes and it was not healthy looking.
Good.
You're supposed to have either the front or the back tires in the yellow.
Oh, I mean, I did. I just parked. I was at a weird
I'm
angle.
telling Abby because currently her car is floating.
Hmm.
I have no idea what you're talking about. It's perfect.
This is fine.
Want to go for a walk?
I need to run to the laser room again because I haven't
And then
drinking
after?
a lot of water. But sure, yeah.
Okay.
Put you over here just in case.
So a car doesn't fall on my head?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Oh my god, this is gonna be the conversation. I have to pee. Oh my god. I have to pee so bad. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, no. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna be that person. We're gonna be that person today. Alright, Tom. No? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Okay, Tom. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. How we doing? How we doing? Where am I going? Left? Yep. How we doing? Hi. Holy. Here's a pretzel.
Do the people in any of those pictures look like Patrick? I've been trying to figure it out this whole time. They're so fucking small.
I used to wear it a long time ago. What's that stuff? I didn't realize they were. Okay,
Definitely
he
Patrick
needs to
Sharon,
reply
the
to me.
first
That's
picture.
Abby's car.
Huh?
That's Abby's car, Gemma.
I'm not paying it, you know that.
Your car is dirty.
Get waxed. Get waxed.
Get waxed.
Right, I'm gonna do my due diligence, not panic, and wait for Patrick to reply to me.
Okay.
You want to walk or bike ride?
Ooh, do you want a bike ride?
Yeah, we can.
Yes, yeah.
I hate my keys.
We'll be back.
Incredibly tired. I'm gonna go.
All right. Get some
Good
sleep. See you
night.
tomorrow.
Bye. How we doing?
I'm doing good. It's been really busy, but
Yeah, that's same for me.
you doing okay?
And conversation for later because it's gonna be a lot, and I don't want to get distracted by people needing you or me or whatever. So conversation for a little bit.
I'm wanting to ask how the measure conversation went all day.
Basically said, I don't know how he basically said, I don't know how to take people caring about me. I told him, basically, long story short, I care about you a shit ton. And he was like, okay, but I still don't know how to accept that. And
You
I was
just do, forehead.
Yeah, and then I was like, okay, so if you don't like that kind of conversation and shit, or communication, what would you like? And he basically said, I don't know, dog.
Oh my god.
And it was literally
So
like,
it is. He's just really bad at it.
yeah, but he doesn't he doesn't know how to articulate his, thoughts, I guess. I don't know. Because I feel like, but see, here's the thing that I'm very confused about. He obviously could do it with Paisley, but I also feel like Paisley bugs the shit out of him until he says shit. But then it's
yeah, I feel like Paisley is a pesterer, but in like a, she
go
pesters,
follow
but
one person,
lovingly, I
please.
guess.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah. I don't know. To me, it's like, okay, I'm not always the best communicator because sometimes I just don't know the person. Let's say it like very basically, right? I don't know the person. I want to get to know that person. I did it with you. I didn't know how you articulated shit. So I did the 20 questions thing until we got to a point where you said it's a date and I said, yeah, bet. And then we went. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't know. It's very weird. Like, I was talking to Marcy about this too. I'm like, but I didn't tell her names and shit. I just was like, this person doesn't know how to accept that people care a shit about them, but at the same time, doesn't know how to articulate what works. Because I was like, okay, because I do the check-ins every morning. I do it with, you obviously, but you're a little different because I tell you what's going on or whatever. Like, I'm a little more detailed with you. But I tell you what's going on. I check in with Prime. I check in with Marcy. I check in with Remy. I check in with him. I check in with Kenny when he's around. I check in with Simon when he's not on his trip. Like, there are people that I clearly make the effort to even just do a basic check. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Your shoulder okay? Because I thought I nicked you a little bit.
No, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Like, there are, like, obviously, there's club, but we have a group chat. I mean, that's easy. But there's people that I care about them. Yes, they may be in the club. Yes, they may be part of something else. But I care about them as a person. He is one of those people. Like I told him today, I said, you were the person that looked me in the face and said, yes, you have a warrant, but I'm not going to do anything about it. And yes, other cops, you know, ignore warrants. But the fact that he made a point to do that spoke volumes. So I don't know. So it's basically, he doesn't know, but then it's like, but then I feel like he does know how to communicate to a degree. It's just getting him to that point. But then there's so much pushback, so it's like, okay, I don't know what to do. And that's where my frustration is with him. Because I'm gonna be real, and I'm telling you this, and I'm only telling you this, I'm not telling anyone else this, but I had him down as an emergency contact. I took that off. Because he needs to show, and I feel bad saying this, but he needs to put in effort and show that, like, that's reciprocated in a way.
Basically, he needs to show that you matter to him as much as he matters to you.
Yes, because he said that in that conversation. He goes, because I said to him, I said, I want you to understand that I would shoot for you if you asked me to, or if I needed to do it to, you know, protect you, save you, whatever. I was like, I know that probably won't get to that point, but that is on the table, essentially. And he was like, I would do that for you too. And in my mind, I was like, I don't feel like that, though. I know I feel that way about him, but I don't know if I feel that way about he would do it for me. Because, like, after we had that conversation and all this shit, he was like, well, first off, because when I did the whole Liam and Paisley hate me thing, you know, he texted me long text. He also told me, you know, tea time, that him and Josie broke up, and he ended it.
You know, I was kind of wondering from some comments that he made today, so that makes sense.
Yes, he broke up. Well, apparently, because we had this whole conversation, not Josie stuff, and then he was like, well, I need to go to bed. Well, obviously, oh my god, obviously he didn't go to bed because he was around later. But anyway, whatever, that's here nor there. He was like, yeah, I need to go to bed. And I was like, well, let's have this conversation since you kind of brought it up, because that was the initial text. And I said, so who did it? I said, did you finally do it? Did she do it? Was it a mutual thing? And he said, well, my god, I'm gonna be dramatic. It's time.
I'm listening.
No, I'm being dramatic about something else.
Oh, okay. Was this about the bees thing? Maisie liked my post. I would just like to point that out. What the hell?
You care about the bee's eyes more than my eyes.
I was making a reference to the toast incident. I'm not the problem here, Maisie is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't believe this.
Oh no. Clark! Huh? Oh no.
I can't believe you.
I learned it from you. It's the Polito effect. I'm starting to believe it. Very, very much so. So anyway, basically he doesn't know what his communication style is, and so yeah. So I feel like I don't know. I feel like he needs to figure his shit out before we revisit. I don't know. Because he was doing it, because he did a wall of text after I did the Liam and Paisley hate me and want me to die. He did the wall of text, and then after our conversation, he was like doing the Cindy check thing, and I'm like, okay, so now we're gonna do it just because I basically told you how I felt about shit. Because he said, and I was like, that wasn't even what I was upset about, but I never got around to say that. But he said, well, so you're upset because I didn't ask you how you were doing. And I'm like, there are times where I understand with any conversation, any interaction, that I know that this conversation is going to be about the other person. And I'm okay with that, right? Like, there are times where you and I even have conversations, and I go, this is about Kiki, this is not about me, right? Now, yes, will I give you my thoughts? Will I give you my opinions? 100%. But I'm not gonna make it about me as much as I can. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense.
No, I do. But I also hate when people do that, when they go, here are all of the feelings that I am feeling, and then they go, so you're just upset I didn't ask you how your day was. Like, no. That's completely belittling everything that I just said.
Yeah. Because, I mean, okay, like, and maybe our relationship's different because you know things, right? But for the most part, you're gonna know what my day is like, right? Obviously, you can't know all the details sometimes, but you're gonna know roughly that I had a good day, bad day, icky day, whatever, right?
I'm still gonna ask.
Yeah. and some days it's like, nothing really happened. Like, I'm gonna be real. Every time I go out on a bike, I find all the mats. When I go out into Stratum, I don't find any mats. It's the weirdest thing. I don't understand. Like, when I keep coming back and forth on the bike, that's usually what that means, is I found shit ton of mats, and I gotta go back and forth for like 2 minutes. But that's my biggest thing, is it's just like, yes, there are gonna be times where I want you to, like, ask me how I'm doing or whatever. But then there's gonna be times in conversations where it's legit gonna be about you. It's gonna be like a mini therapy session for the most part. Because he was like, well, this is why you're mad. I'm like, no, I'm mad because you said shit that kind of hurt my feelings. And we didn't even get into that because we got into other stuff and then he had to leave. But
Did he hurt your feelings?
he said things as a joke, and I know he said it as a joke, and I know what he meant. But he came across not as a joke. I don't know how to explain that. Which is fine. Because I can't... remember how I asked you about the... shit. Accountants thing, right? And I was like... I tried to explain it, and then he was like... kind of dismissed it, but I think he just didn't want to know. He just didn't care. And it wasn't like he was... It wasn't like a bad thing. He just was like, I don't care about that. Or whatever. Which is fine. And, he basically just was like, what did he say? I don't remember. I don't remember, babe. But he basically said, I don't trust you. I want to throw you out of this car right now, because we were driving around talking. And yep, that's exactly, I was like, so you don't trust me? Like, and I kind of got quiet, but then he clearly did trust me, because he took me to one of his little secret hidey spots that he goes and does thinking in, like, his office, I called it. So I'm like, he clearly trusts me, but the fact that he said that in the way that he said that, I was like,
Now, is it just because he has a very monotone voice?
But there was a tone to it. It wasn't monotone. There was inflection there.
Gotcha.
And I obviously I can't like recreate that because
Neither
I'm-
of us could.
No. But it was just like that tone shifted and it was clear like I know it was a joke. Looking back and even a minute or two after that comment was made, I was like, that was clearly a joke. That was him being haha silly guy, right? But it still hurt my feelings because then I was like, so he doesn't trust me and this is why he's not communicating shit to me, even though, you know, last Wednesday I spent like an hour or 2 hours with him doing shit while he towed and did sanitation and just literally was catching up. And then yesterday was that same thing, was catch up day. So I don't know. It's just, I don't know. That's why I was asking you like the communication thing, because I'm like, am I just a bad communicator? But then I also feel like I try. Like I even said to him at La Fuenta, I was like, how would you like me to communicate? Would you not like the check-ins? Would you like me to just, if something big happens, that's when we communicate with each other? Like, what do you want? Like, how did you want this to look? And he was like, I don't even know. So then I just like walked away and I was like, I don't know what to do. Like, I was very exasperated after that conversation.
No, I would get frustrated with that as well, because I'm very much someone I need an answer.
Yeah. And you and I, like, and again, you and I have the conversations that we do. And sometimes we might not see the same thing the same way. But I feel like we have a middle ground and we're like, you're Kiki and I'm Sydney and I still am madly insanely in love with you. And vice versa, I hope.
Oh my god, you're in love with me.
I am.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, but she says she's in love with you.
Wow, I love you.
I know. But you know, but do you understand? Like, and then it's like, do I want to use the mental on it because I'm not taking away how I appreciate him and I would still like go to bat for him if I needed to. But at the same time, it's like, maybe we just both need our own moment to move on and reconnect later. I don't know. One second. Sorry. Holy. Oh. That's so much. But yeah, that's basically the TLDR of that.
That would frustrate me too, though. I mean, there are times where it's like, it's okay to not have an answer, but then there are times where it's like, I wish you had an answer.
Yeah.
And
like, what was it? When we were at the court case, I pretty much the entire time was texting Haley Silly, and I was like, I just don't know what to do. Like, I want to be there. I want to be his friend. I want to show him, like, that I care, but he obviously has other priorities. I don't know what to call it. Than that.
well, it kind of feels like the ball might kind of be in his court now.
Mm-hmm.
Of
like, I even took off, like, he was tracking me and I was
Can we go
tracking
there
him,
real
and I took all of that out. What'd you say?
can we go there real quick?
Oh, yeah. But that's my thing, is like, I took all the trackers off. I took them off my emergency contact. I was like, he will find out. Like, he will be with someone who tells him, hey, this is what's going on with her. This is where she's at. Because he even said to me, because I took it off, and he said, I said, "How did you find me?" And he was like, "You're either at Polito or La Fuente Blanca or doing crime."
Oh, actually, I can park here. Oh, this could work.
What is it?
The spot that I was thinking for the pet park might not work, but this could maybe.
Ooh.
Oh, this actually could work, yeah. What the heck?
Hello.
How dare you? I wish I knew whose RV that was.
Can you not look at the license plate?
It's Parker's.
Only if it's Oh, okay.
Yeah. He
But
just kind of left it there.
If through the vets department we get it as like a protected park like we want,
We're getting it towed.
Yeah,
We're towing it.
out of here.
Yeah, actually, I do think this would be a good spot. Maybe
You could
maybe
just
I'll
talk to him.
I could just ask him to move it.
Honestly, I'd just say
Maybe
tow it
even
to
maybe like a
somewhere,
little
like,
fencing, so it's like,
off
hey, don't drive through here.
Yeah, I'm going to take like so we're getting aerial shots of all the different areas. I think
Okay.
almost all of them are going to require fencing.
I didn't think of this spot just because, like, I don't know. I guess I was just looking at lots and how to give them new life, I guess. But this could work. It's also got a bunch of
I
trees,
like
too.
that one that you said, but yeah, Jasper brought up a good point that we probably don't have the equipment to break the concrete.
To break this concrete up? No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was also wondering about that.
If you do it, I'd suggest setting the fence back from the road a bit, just because then you'd have a place for people to park and then go into
that's
the...
Oh, yeah,
exactly
no,
what we would
it's,
do. We would put the we would
probably
make
be like
it so
maybe
that
about where we're
your
standing.
parking would more than
Yeah.
likely be like just along the
I'm
line
going
here,
to
and we'd get
take
little
all these
concrete
photos and
barriers
draw on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm still walking like this.
Like a little fucker.
Because he's been hanging out with vets, so he walks like that. It's how we all walk at La Fuente because it's just so much easier, especially when we're carrying an animal.
Yeah, I was carrying Lucy around earlier, so.
So
Makes sense.
I was thinking about all the different places.
No, this is a great idea. I guess I just always pass by it and don't give it any thought.
Yeah.
There also used to be a lot more cars here. I mean, it's good that they're not here, but
Yeah. Definitely. I'm excited. I have a lot of thoughts.
okay.
So one of the areas that I found that I really liked for the city ones is where is it? It is on Forum, which I know sounds crazy.
Is it over by
But-
like the baseball field?
No, it is on the corner of Forum and Davis. So if you were to look at like your GPS, you'll see that there's a rectangle there that has like a little building, and then the rest of it is all open.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pre-fenced in lot. It has a ton of trash on
But
it.
if she puts a fence on it, it might
But
not be that bad.
We do like a community cleanup day and clean the whole area out and like put the new stuff in and repurpose it. And I think because the other two areas that I found for the city are both north, and it felt bad that nothing was
Nothing was in the
wasn't spread out, you know?
Yeah, I was saying that there needs to be a little bit of love for the southern side. You know, they need some love too.
Makes sense. There are animals that hang out down there.
Yeah. So I found that one. I also found one like near the courthouse-ish area. It is right on the highway, so that it's like it's off the highway, but that would absolutely need fences. But that it already has like a big fountain and walking paths in it, but it would need fences because I'm pretty sure people would take a chase through there if they're stupid.
Are you talking about the Little Soul one?
No. It was the other one that we saw that was like right next to the highway by the courthouse at the fountain.
Oh,
remember?
yeah.
It's a great area and it's a big open space.
We've taken photos of 7 different locations so far.
We have a
Had
lot
a
of
feeling.
different places. There's a lot of options on the table.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so I'm going to take these photos and kind of draw up on them what I'm thinking, and then I'll stick it all in a report with a synopsis for you guys for each.
Hell yeah, I
place.
can't wait to see it.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you. I just
No,
wanted to get your
you're
opinion.
fine. We're just
I did.
driving around and
I meant
catching.
to interrupt.
Oh my god, Jasper, so inconsiderate. I can't believe this. How's Yeti doing?
Great.
Mm.
Yeti.
Oh my nose.
Being Yeti. Here, let me give you something I've been meaning to give her, just in case you see her before I do.
Also,
Oh my god.
Yeah, only Anna can do the license. I can do the checkup, but only Anna can do the license.
Why are you giving me a marriage license?
So you can give it to her. Okay, because
To
you're the one,
her?
you're gonna see her before I do.
What is this?
Remember when I texted you a while back about
dog is
Aurora
married?
and Yeti?
I don't remember this.
You literally said, "Oh my God, gay dogs!"
Did I?
Yes.
That absolutely sounds like something you would say, Jasper.
He said gay dogs or yay dogs?
Gay dogs.
Oh my god, I love it.
I said, "Hey, it's Kiki." Oh my God, fucking Twinsta.
No,
Said, "Hey, it's
I
Kiki.
said-
Apparently, our dogs are in love. Thought you should know. Oh my God, gay dogs. I love it."
Does sound like something I would say. Let me find this.
You just look up our text and then scroll up just a teensy bit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I feel
there's
like.
also a photo
Hold
of
on.
it.
I feel like. Whoops.
Well, you didn't say they were married. You said that they were just in love.
Okay, cause like that's the twink over there. So if they put, like, even just like, ugh, like even if they just did it like this part, even, like, even like this, I feel like that would be okay.
Gay dogs. I love it.
3 different messages, all
1000%
caps.
track.
Yeah, 3 different
Yep.
messages.
Yep.
All capital.
Yeah.
Very on brand for the Jasper.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
it
so
is.
I decided
yeah, it is.
because I was joking with I forget, I think it was no, it was Percy. I was joking with Percy about getting a
Bye-bye,
marriage
Death.
license
Everyone
for
say
them
night-night,
because it's
Death.
funny. And he's like, "No." So I was like, "Fine, fuck it. I have a
Everyone say
pet supply store. I'll make a
night-night.
fake one and just have it be like a decorative." Yeah, it's literally just a pretend little license. It's like, "Hey, these
Night-night,
dogs are
Death.
wives."
That
Dog
is
wives.
A special doggy marriage license to celebrate Polito's favorite dog wives. With this
Yep.
license, it is officially recognized by the Paw Hub, as well as
Why does he look
Aurora
like
and
Rod?
Yeti Bears owners, that as of November 17th, 2024, they are totally dog wives and in love forever.
Yep. Totally dog wives. Aurora gets so excited when you mention Yeti.
Oh
And
my
Yeti
god,
gets
yep.
really excited when you
Yep.
mention Aurora. Yeah.
That means you're Aurora's father-in-law. I love
Oh
that
my
for you,
God.
Jasper. Your dog got married before you.
It's okay, so did my dog.
Well, I mean,
My dog had a girlfriend before I did.
Oh no.
You're Yeti's new mom, so I
Oh my God,
I've
congratulations.
volunteered you into this position now.
Oh,
Voluntold.
okay.
Amazing.
Well, my cat abandoned me, so it's fine.
Well, now you have a dog named Yeti Bear that is going to
Screams a
shove her
lot.
nose into your pocket and yell until you give her food.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. It's okay. If baby never comes back, I'm going to make Peony fall in love with me. because
Oh,
that
okay.
I love peony. Peonies are my favorite flowers, and that cat is the sweetest baby. And I saved her because someone tried to threaten to kill her.
What?
She was at Limitless Performance, and the owner has like a really bad cat allergy, and the cat wouldn't leave, I guess. So he was like,
What is it with people using cat allergies as a reason to threaten cat lives?
I have
Like
no
fucking
idea.
Sally, what's her name, Jenkins or whatever, over at the Galilee Village is also like, I have an allergy, and so I hate cats because of it. It's like, okay, I understand not wanting to be around them because you're allergic, but
You don't
like,
have to kill
why?
them.
Why are you being a dick about it? And then she kept also saying, like, if you get food here, I'm gonna charge you double because you have a cat. And I'm like, what?
That's insane.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Also, threatening to kill a cat just because you're allergic to it is fucking wild.
Yeah, he called me and said, you need to get up here in 5 minutes. I'm starting a clock. If you don't, I'm shooting this cat.
What the fuck?
So I rushed up there and I saved her.
Okay,
I think that it should be a charge.
They will
That is
die.
that is a charge. If he had just shot
threatening?
her, that would have
Yeah.
Well,
been
no,
animal
threatening
cruelty.
it.
Oh, threatening it? Yeah,
We
honestly.
can't do anything, unfortunately, if they threaten. Otherwise, we would have charged that Ricky guy ahead of time.
Like if I was to tell you, Luce, I'm gonna shoot you.
I'm sorry,
that's
coffee. Oh.
verbal assault.
That's a threat, and she can defend herself
Yeah,
against it.
It's a
that's
criminal threat.
and
Yeah.
so
Doesn't matter if it's a promise.
I think that it should be charged with
Honestly, that's a
criminal,
really good
criminal
point to bring up.
threats if you threaten to shoot an animal unprovoked.
Well, Skylar and Requin and I are trying to work on animal charges, so I'm gonna bring that up to her. And see if there's anything we can do about that.
Are you talking like domestic animal charges?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Because my other
Yeah.
thing would be to go talk to Mickey if you're looking at animal charges. Because
No, we're thinking. So it started with after the murder of a glad animal, which is they're kind of service animals in a way. They're therapy animals. Of having a specific charge for canines and service animals. So, like for example, Aurora is my service dog. If someone were to attack her, it would be a little different attacking my service dog than it would be to just attack someone else's dog who's not a service dog. Because she actually performs tasks for me that help me function throughout the day.
Service
He's
animals
resting
are
right now,
considered
but
medical equipment.
exactly.
And if that would be the same as like purposefully damaging someone's medical equipment.
Yeah, especially when you have FIB deputies that are, or not deputy directors that are putting out hits on them. But she was thinking of making a charge for that, and then was also like, are there any charges that you think need to be added or changed? And I do have a few charges that I think should be reworded, so we're trying to work on that as well.
Fun fact, by the way, I was the one who actually talked to Anna about that back in August.
Yeah. She probably gave you the proposals that I wrote up. It just didn't get anywhere.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I tried to make sure it got followed up, but then she was supposed to work with Skylar, and then Sparks died. So
Yeah. She also went off the deep end before she died. So
this is very true.
Kiki, I have a question. Do we have a list or a way for me to look up animals that are
Deceased? So at the moment, we actually only have 2 animals that are deceased. It's Wolfgang / Riley and Max. And honestly, you would just look up the deceased tag.
Okay.
But we also have updated the roster where it says their status instead of like foster or glad, it says deceased.
Got you. Because
Yeah,
that was my other idea, was that we should name these dog parks or pet parks.
Like after them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'd be cute. We do only have the 2 though.
Well, maybe
we can think of
could
other
do
names.
That. We could do that with the 2 parks that are closest to wherever those animals were at. Do you know, like, where those animals
Riley was a Gladge dog. He was a grapeseed dog. He was actually fostered by Astrid Olsen herself. Max, unfortunately, we only knew for 2 days. No one even had a chance to like establish a proper relationship with him, really. There was one person who wanted to, and it was a member of the FIB, but they'd only known each other for 24 hours, so they didn't have any.
Maybe we do one of the ones in the city, because I think the city is probably going to have 2 or 3 just because the city is so large.
Yeah. So one of those could be Max, and then if you have one in Sandy or Grapeseed, that could be the Riley Park.
Yep. I think that would be really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any vet people who have passed away?
Not that I'm aware of.
We're doing really good.
Yeah, no, we're chilling. We're doing really good. I think it's because we usually only deal with animals, and they were usually really good at our jobs.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I have some ideas to cook up.
Okay. I appreciate you for taking this over.
Of course. I think it'll be a lot of, it'll be a good thing for everyone.
Yeah, I think so too.
And all the animals. They deserve something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and
It would
it
be
also
nice to-
it'll also be
Yeah.
it'll also be a good spot besides the plaza because people drive in and out and
Yeah.
all that other
That was my
stuff.
hope with having a pet park to begin with. Also, it's one of those, I've said it before. We hang out at the plaza because it's convenient, but it would be nice to spread out where people hang out. So not everybody's just in one corner of town.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you guys. I'll let you get back to each
Yeah.
other. Sorry for interrupting. Have
No,
fun.
you're fine.
I'm
Good.
not sorry.
No, we've
There it is.
we've both been busy and like finally had a
Yeah.
moment to breathe and take a minute, so it's fine.
Mhm.
You're chilling.
We're just gonna go back to that.
Yup. Also,
Um,
Lucy, sometime maybe we could. I know it's a bit away, but
Yeah, sit down.
yeah,
That's literally the next thing I was going to say was
I
let
told
me
you
know
the
if you
date
guys
that we
want to
chose,
start
right?
wedding planning.
Yeah.
You said June, right?
June
I don't-
27th.
June 27th. Can you
Yeah.
text that to me just so I remember?
It's
Yeah,
last Friday.
Actually, I have an idea. We have like a little document we've been adding notes to until we're ready. So let me just share that
Okay.
with you.
Thank you.
We'll see y'all.
You're adorable.
Bye.
Listen.
Every day.
Bye, Marcy.
Why?
Love this.
Yeah, we've been putting this together so that we don't forget things.
Well, no. Give yourself a little bit more credit. You know, you can't do the thing where you share the document, you both can edit it. So I have one, she looks at it, copies and pastes it, and put it into that.
I love this. This is going to be amazing. I'm so
Okay,
excited.
good. And I really appreciate you helping us.
Of course.
But
All
we'll
right.
have a sit down. We'll talk things out.
Of course. I'm
You
always
focus on this
around.
first.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have fun. Be careful.
Yeah.
You too, guys.
Thank you, Lucy.
Walk around and I'm just like, fence, fuck it.
Sensitive hands shit sometimes.
We had the conversation with her about a potential promotion, and Anna wants to see her take over a project, and this is her project. She wants to plan out and establish protected pet parks.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so like, you know, animals have a safe place to go.
Mm-hmm.
And two, to kind of establish some locations that like they're good locations for a park and take those over before some business tries to put property lines there. So
That's smart. Well, and that's a nice little spot because it has some trees and stuff. So
yeah, I don't know why I didn't consider that. I guess I was looking at like lots, and
you know,
I don't know. I also was kind of looking at places that had like, oh, we could get together and work together as a community and clean that up, but that's pretty much already done over there.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing that I did with Remy.
Hmm?
Literally
How's
just
Remy
drive.
doing?
She's fine.
Okay.
I think she's in the I'm okay with everything phase. I talked to her about some things and
Is it kind of what we thought?
I mean, I didn't dig deep into her shit because I feel like I don't know. I feel like with her communication style, she is that person that's like very much a listener and then she opens up because she's like, okay, now I have something to relate to. So she's kind of good because I could do the blabbing thing and then she could just be like, okay, now I know essentially how we relate with one another. You know. So, but I feel like I hate saying this and I hate being that person, but I feel like if something happened to her in Kiel, I feel like she'd be okay. Maybe not initially. I think she would need some time to process and heal, but I think she would also be okay in the end.
Like it wouldn't devastate her in life.
Yeah, like I don't think she would be like, oh my god, my person isn't here anymore for whatever reason. I'm gonna leave everyone that loves me and yeet, essentially. I don't know. Hi, cutie. Oh, you.
She does seem very, I guess, like she's good independent. I'm glad she's not like out and hiding anymore.
Well, and I think she kind of like, I think she's kind of in that spot where she wants to find herself outside of Polito, so she's not just, oh, I'm just a Polito person and that's all I am. Like,
yeah,
she wants to be her own person, which I think is very valid. So, I don't know. I still worry about her and stuff, but I also feel like she would be okay. I just think she would need like a little bit of a break, like a week or so, and then be like, okay, now I'm good. But she would also need that patience and whatnot. When she did
Do you
come
think
back.
it's something that's gonna happen?
I don't think so. If I really had to like pick one way or the other, I don't think so. I just think they're gonna have a lot of bumpy moments. And also, you have to think about it. They're kind of out of the honeymoon phase, right? They're out of the, we're engaged. Oh my god, we just got married. Oh my god, like that newness is gone.
Yeah.
So it's that adjusting to, okay, this is what everyday life looks like.
I just worry about her.
Do too, which is again why I check in on her, and I'm also doing a little bit more with her, is calling her. Like when we were at Ramathon the other day or yesterday, I called her because I was like, I know that she goes to bed and I have squirrel brain sometimes, so I'm just gonna call her now and have this conversation now, and you know, have our back and forth conversation and then go from there.
What did Gemma just say? Y'all lucky out here with SOs who have crushes on you and want to go on dates and shit. Oh, Maisie.
I need to make a day for it. I know it kind of sounds weird that you have to schedule that, but you kind of have to sometimes. It's prioritizing your person. Because I know, what was it, after we went and did our diving date or whatever you want to call it, or boat date, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, we came back, and I think them two and me and maybe somebody else, I can't remember, we went out, and I was like, they were like, how was your date? And I was like, oh, we went and saw whales and dolphins and all this stuff, and Maisie was like, I'm gonna go do that. I was like, why don't y'all go do that? I know it's kind of pricey, but that is probably one of my favorite dates so far.
Good. I'm glad. It was probably one of the most fun to plan.
And that swimsuit, I never would put that together, but you know, you did great. I opened my eyes and there it was, and I was like, huh. You know, I know this is
I'm
a
glad
thing.
you liked it.
Like, I knew that outfit was a thing. I knew that whole thing was a thing, but I was like, I never would have done this.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time they spend together is like either doing farm stuff, doing mechanic stuff, or doing crime.
Yeah. Which,
That's
I mean,
not really dates.
Well, and I
for
guess
some people it could be, but
oh, this song. Well, and this is also why like you and I have to do that, because you aren't club, so I kind of have to, because I can't just be like, okay, we're just gonna go do this together. No, I love this song so much, chat. Not the K.
It's Go-Go's Diner.
I know, but it still made me
Oh.
laugh because I'm reading it pop up as in my pocket, and I'm like, huh? Oh, K? Okay. Gas, because I will actually forget.
The honey has been so fucking good. I was getting worried because you could finally see how slow it's been in the bank account. So like I'm foregoing my salary that I make each week. I'm kind of pushing Indy and Kenny to do the same, especially because the salary is all Kenny would be getting. So that's just money that he hasn't really done anything to earn.
I love Kenny. Kenny cracks me up.
Oh yeah, he's hilarious and great. Just he hasn't really done anything to really help with the restaurant in a while.
No. I also feel like he's just kind of, I don't know. Like, the last couple times I've texted him, he's literally like, he's texted me silly little guy things and then been like, oh yeah, I'm with Diamond. And I'm like, okay. But then, like, him and I had the conversation before I got Prospect, right? And, like, I don't remember how it came up, but we were talking, and he said, thank you for reminding me why I'm in this club. So, I mean, I just feel like a lot of people are just tired right now and just want to be in their RVs and apartments and hotels right now.
Yeah, but it's been like that for a little while.
Yeah. Like, I get it, but, like, I think I'm just very motivated because we want that house. Like, I think that's my motivation, to be honest. Like,
I just don't want
obviously,
you burning out, though.
yeah. Which is why I think on Sundays, I think I'm gonna start being a sleepy day for me. Like, if I have to be out and about, but, like, I feel like Sundays and Mondays might be start to be a sleepy day.
You're gonna start staying home on Saturdays?
On Sundays, yeah.
Oh, Sundays. Oh, okay.
Sundays, because
Okay.
it's
like I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if I have to be out and about, like, yeah. But I'm just feeling like Sundays are gonna be starting to be a sleepy day because I just, it's nice. Like, what? Was there Monday I took a day off? I think I can't remember. And I was like, I actually like Tuesday when I came back. I was like, I'm actually feeling good.
Yeah.
Even that one little day.
Sunday, other than I promised to do Noble's bite test. Other than that, I'm planning on staying home. I'm trying to be better about doing that more.
Yeah. And see, I think
Sundays
even
and
that
Mondays are usually traditionally my days I stay home.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing that I thought of, and I keep thinking about it, but I'm like, I don't know, like, another answer to this, so I know you're gonna ask. I know we say in the family group chat, like, to do something, like, as a family, but I think we really should.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm thinking that I might just say fuck it and do it with the EMS and pick a day and be like, hey, yo, how's this day work for everybody? You go fishing or hiking and hang out, family time?
Yeah. Because, like, what was it? Justin messaged in there? Justin, I think, yeah? And I was like, huh?
Yeah, he's the one that's usually out of town because he's going to school still.
But still, it's like, it just would be nice, because, I don't know, it'd just be nice.
I'll think of a day.
Not even just in passing, it'd just be nice, like, in general. Yeah, I feel like honey is going to be very...
It's been very good.
Yeah. Because when you were down there at Hayes, 3 cops came in, got the feed the fam, and got honey on all of that. No,
Hell yeah.
somebody did. I don't remember, but I was like, yeah, it's just like I know it's expensive, but man, I'll do 2 and 2s and put honey on it. Like,
What I've been doing is a 2 and 2, and I put honey on some of it. Like one set of like one food, one drink will get honey, and the other one doesn't.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That's what I've been doing.
Oh my god. That deer. So close.
As usual, yeah.
Oh.
What if we could do like so? The first day of spring is the 20th
of this month.
Yeah, of this month. I wonder if I could bully the family into like the 22nd, the following Saturday.
Yeah, that's
just
good.
Like hanging out.
And plus, that gives everybody time to plan accordingly. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh my god. I'm sorry I couldn't move anything. Oh, that hurt my face. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry if that was too loud. Thank you, thank you. My allergies suck ass.
Maybe we should plan like a double date with Gemma and Maisie.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
I'd want to actually plan something though. It's like an activity all 4 of us can do.
I would suggest.
So we won't propose it until we think of something.
I mean, I would suggest the boat thing again, but I don't know how expensive that would be. But I don't know, because Maisie was like, ooh, like I've legit never heard her that excited about shit. Like, that idea at least. But I don't know. And I don't know if you and I want to. I mean, I would be fine doing it again, because I loved seeing the orcas, so.
I think Gemma also mentioned a tow date at one point.
That would actually be fun. We could put little outfits on. It'd be a little thing. It'd be a little goofy thing.
It'd be fun.
Be fun.
A double date love tour with Bryce would be really funny too,
Oh
because he knows
my
Gemma.
god.
Gemma knows him, so that'd be funny. The only one that would know what's going on ahead of time would be Maisie.
I think what'd be funny is like, I don't know, you and I be like the helpers too, and just let it be their thing. I don't know.
I've done that with him before. There was one we did it on. It was Christmas Eve, and it was for our friend Juno, and her boyfriend at the time was Ray Romanov, who was a big name criminal, convicted terrorist, all these things. Also massive idiot. They, it kind of became a double date when we were supposed to just be helping, and then we went from double date to helping again, because what happened was we were assistants, and then he goes, "So, Juno, Ray, how is your Christmas going?" And Ray goes, "Juno got me a cat." And back then, pet adoptions were like hundreds of thousands of dollars. I paid $160,000 for Freya.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and so she paid about $75,000 for a cat for him. He goes, "Juno got me a cat. His name is Rusty." And so Bryce then turned to Juno and went, what did Ray get you?
Oh no.
He didn't get me anything.
Oh.
And then he goes, "Oh, am I supposed to get you something?"
Oh, not that. Am I supposed to? Oh my god. I
So
would
then-
die. I would
So
die.
then he goes, so Kiki, what did you get for Christmas? And I named off all these cute little things I got for Christmas that were very thoughtful.
Mhm.
And he asked my girlfriend at the time, what did you get for Christmas? I had crocheted her a thing, just like I made your plushie, and I got her some chocolates. And he was like, those are such thoughtful gifts that you both got for each other.
And also made, like actually made for each other because you invested that time and shit.
Yes. And he's like, that's so good that you both did that for each other. Ray, are you planning on getting Juno a gift? And he was like, no.
Oh? Oh? Oh my god.
So, it's just one of the stops at this little Christmas village. So they were told to go out and walk together and have fun. And, oh god, they got into like 4 arguments during the love tour, and the 3 of us had a betting pool on who would leave the date first, whether it was Juno or Ray.
Mm-hmm.
And at one point, she punched him out.
Oh my god.
But they still stuck through it. They were supposed to go ice skating, but instead it just became ice fighting. And then it was fine. And then I forget what it was. Oh, they were supposed to do, you know how we did our reenactment?
Uh-huh.
They had to do the same thing. But I forget, it was supposed to be like I think they were supposed to be Italian, but he was Russian, so he already had a really thick accent. And she was British, so she already had a really thick accent.
Oh,
She was the
God.
kind of British that you think is Australian. She got NAR ID'd a lot.
Oh god.
Yeah. And it was at that point, mere feet away from the final stop, that she finally got out of the car and left. I won the bet.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. But it was just like, god damn. Maybe we do like a fun tow date first.
I think that would be good. I like that
Yeah.
idea, actually.
I do too.
Like 20 questions or some shit like that.
Or even just good vibes, because, you know,
Yeah.
even our dates sometimes are just hanging out.
You know, that fishing date was fun.
Good, I'm glad you liked it.
It was good times, good times. I hate when
I
I
like
see
biking.
Yeah, I hate when there's like cars and you see it and you're like, if I turn this corner, are they gonna stop?
And
or are
then they
gonna...
change their mind or something.
Yeah. Hmm. Or somehow they turn somewhere else and you're like, you're not there anymore. Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
Mm-hmm.
My God, like, you know, I know how you were talking about Kojak scaring y'all last night. Brutus came up behind me while I was in the van, and I jumped. I heard him, and I was like, no, there's usually that one local dog that's behind the hospital, and sometimes he's just extra loud. I think that's who that is. And he came up behind me, "Arr, arr, 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 arr," and I was like, shit. But man, he's a fun little dog to go do shit with, man. He's so
It's
funny.
funny. I
But
know
he
the
def-
EMS wanted to turn him into a therapy dog, but I don't think he would enjoy that.
I think he's a good therapy dog, but I don't think he should be a therapy dog. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, he shouldn't be like a working dog.
Gertrude, I'm
I know
gonna say.
Troy is like in love with him. Troy also falls in love with every animal she sees.
Yeah. Gertrude, I'm going to say the same thing I said to you.
I want to foster this one with
And
like
I'm
every
gonna say the
animal
same
that
thing to
has
you.
come
I
to
said in my
Polito
chat again.
recently.
I swear.
I
I
called her
got
out
an
on it one day. I was
RP.
like, you say that with every animal toy. She's like, I know. I just want to love them all.
Yeah. It's like Astro. Oh my god. If I could have a dog and a cat, oh, be so ever. I love that dog so much. But I also love Brutus, but I'm gonna be real, babe.
Where's a buddy?
I think he's gonna be like everybody's buddy, though. I feel like he's
I don't see him having one specific home, which is fine.
Yeah.
Not every animal needs or wants to have a singular home.
Hmm.
Look at Dog Gang. They're doing fine.
Yeah.
Can't
I
call
don't
them
know.
husky anymore,
Like
'cause
he
that's
hangs out with
huskies.
Clark. He hangs out with me. He hangs out with
Bree and
Yeah,
Daisy and
yeah.
Helheim. He gets around.
He gets like today. He was so dusty. I was like, he has been in Sandy.
I think he's going with everyone who goes peyote hunting.
Yeah. Well, I asked him if he wanted to go, but we had done like a bunch of other shit. He really likes it when you go lockpicking. He loves it because he can be all loud, and I'm like, okay, you are the siren. If you see a police officer, you get to go crazy. And he's like, all right, bet. Why does it have to be today, Kerchu? Why does it have to be today? Why can it not be tomorrow? I have my plan, Kerchu. No, this conversation, the more detailed one, is going to be this. It's just going to be whenever... Oh my god, Wade!
What the hell?
What is that?
I'll look. Also, I like how JJ said call it off when I said I think my fiance has a crush on me. Oh, there it is. Remy said same, and Wade said Maisie hates you right. Oh my god. I'm gonna text Gemma a double date though.
Yeah, I'm down. Tell her next Wednesday, like we normally do it. Or we could always change the day. No. The plan is we're going to have the conversation with Kiki. Basically, how do I talk to Edda? Question mark.
Speaking of Gemma.
No.
Miss Maisie, she's alone.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How could Gemma do this to Maisie? No. What I said was we're going to have the conversation with Kiki before bed and be like, hey.
I think her stopping was also the moment she was checking my texts as well.
Oh.
Oh, what's the sign?
I'm sorry. My allergies. Okay, so like this season of cold to hot kind of thing, or warm, I guess at best. I will sneeze. I don't know what I'm allergic to, or if it's just a seasons thing.
I mean, it could just be the dust and pollen in the air is just collecting, and you don't have to be allergic for it to make you sneeze and shit.
No. Ooh. Also, your Tampa on the Tipsy Twink is, oh my god, so different than the Gauntlet.
It's a good car, though.
It's good, but it's, oh. That's why, like, when y'all went and did stuff, I was like, I'm gonna go do this really fast, because I'm curious. The Kiki one, oh. The one about Edda is going to be, you need food? Alright, we'll go back.
Okay.
The one with Kiki is going to be before bed, but I've also contemplated having it now, so I'm kind of going back and forth.
How have you been doing in the Tongva area? I know you get really headachy through
So, how do I explain this? I don't have headaches anymore like that.
Oh, good.
But I have other issues with my vocal cords and other shit.
Yeah, I remember
So I
that.
don't know.
Oh, if we go fast enough, I can kick him.
Who are we kicking?
Clark.
Sorry, Chief Key just tried to kick me while she's riding on the back of a motorcycle. I'm probably about to die as I'm giving you this
Where-
this voice.
Who are you on the phone with?
I'm just leaving a voicemail tomorrow.
Hello.
Saying
Hey.
saying hi, and I
So
miss you
I thought you and
stuff. Alright,
Kiki
I
might
love
want
you,
some
baby. I'll see you
Schadenfreude.
when you come back.
Oh,
I
what's your
love you.
Some what?
Schadenfreude, you know, like
No, it's just a voicemail.
pleasure from someone else's pain.
What's that mean? What's that look like? What does that entail?
So like, you know, when you hear about someone terrible has something terrible happen to them.
Uh-huh.
Like in this instance, something terrible happened to the deputy director of the FIB.
Oh!
So do you want to put me on speaker and I'll...
Please hold. Oh, I don't know whose car it is. I just jumped on. Are you okay with Clark listening to this conversation?
Clark probably already knows.
Okay,
Sure.
I'm gonna put you on speakerphone so everyone can hear the tea.
Hey, so guess what?
Poggers.
Okay, you're on speakerphone now.
Guess what?
What?
Oh, you're over there. Let me just come over there.
Oh, I
okay.
didn't realize you
I
were
need to
up.
make food anyway, so let's go into the diner.
Okay.
Oh my god. Are you good?
That was kind of wicked. I'll be honest.
Saw her in like 4 different places.
Go get food. Go get food. Go get food.
I too also need food. I've been living off IFAX for the last 3 hours.
Jesus Christ, Clark.
Shout out Henry.
They're all about to pass out, so you need to go to the diner. You want to have this conversation?
Can help out with any of the ask for stuff in the back. Marcy, what would you like?
Just a one-on-one of anything. No tea, no cheese.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Would you like any honey?
I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hi, what can I get for you tonight?
Wait till everyone's done.
Okay. I didn't realize you were over there. I would have been like, hey, just.
I was just driving around town.
I thought I saw your hair, and then I was like,
Would you like any of that? Honey,
So
Clonk, what would you like?
Honey Chimkin and honey coffee, pretty please.
Okay.
I will take 2 of each.
Do you want honey?
Yes.
Okay. And can you start 2 chicken and 2 coffee?
I sure can.
Thank you.
My head hurts.
All right, double time. What is your state ID, dear? All right, there you go.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
Just making sure.
Hey. Should go in the back office for this.
Hi there, miss. What can I get you?
Hi, would I be able to get the on-the-go-go combo, please?
Absolutely. What would you like?
Dealer's choice.
Okay.
Thank you for coming to Go-Go's, Bruto. You have a good one.
It's Miss Pendragon, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't like how I know who she is, OC, but I don't like that.
Oh, hey, I didn't recognize you. I'm sorry.
Oh,
How you doing?
I'm hanging in there. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. Clark, did you want honey on all of it or just one of it?
Yes, please.
Okay, so 4 honeys.
Why does this boy wake up at the most random parts of my life?
You wanted a 1-in-1, dealer's choice. Let's go with.
We're getting low on meat. Should we cut up a
Yeah, we gotta cut up a few of them. We should still have about 24 of them.
Oh, I just pulled 10 from the back, so there's 8 and
Okay.
then whatever is in there currently.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we met Apricity. I think I did. I don't know.
had such an enlightening conversation with Thea.
I hate that she is this character who's so monotone.
Right, I'm gonna charge clunk and then I'll charge adversity.
And here I thought I was paranoid, but no, I was
Ugh.
right all along.
But wait, about what?
Oh, people saying and things about me and going out of their way to try and get rid of me.
That's dumb as fuck.
Oh.
Isn't that a great feeling though when you realize that how you've been feeling for months on end is actually correct? And people really do just fucking suck.
Yeah, apparently they openly trash the machine constantly.
That does not sound surprising because that's all the beans do is just talk shit.
People are cringe, anyways. Let's be real.
Looks over at Clunk.
What? That's crazy.
You said
Why would you
people
look
are
over
cringe.
there?
That means everyone, including yourself.
Don't make me whip out the wheeze. I will do it.
Oh my god.
And would you like any pennies to order?
That wasn't funny. I'm sorry. That was funny as shit.
Do you want
I mean, it's already happened once today. It
That
probably will
made
happen
my
again.
day. I'm kidding. I needed a good laugh yesterday, and that was it.
Where did my sister go?
To bed.
What?
I don't know too much about it.
Ain't no way.
What was your CA? It was 17.
17790.
Okay, sorry, I had to do some quick math.
No, you're fine. Thank you.
Would you like it mixed on your burger or in your soda float?
Soda float, please.
Okay. And here you go.
Ooh. Hold on. Can I?
Food.
Okay,
I
Clark.
love honey on chicken.
Clark, ignore this phone call that you're about to get.
What?
Thank you, Miss
Okay.
Pendragon.
Yeah, of course. You stay safe, okay?
I guess you're
You
just
as
getting
well.
my phone
Bye-bye,
number.
everyone.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
All right. I hope you know I'm saving you in my phone as Sydney, and then in brackets, Chief Key's wife.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Fiance.
who wants the tea?
I want the tea.
Love tea.
All right, here's your shot in front. So today was the case of Javier Denzel, the guy who blew up the FIB building.
Good, honestly.
I'm sorry. Can you start over from the beginning? I was adding his contacts.
So today was the case of Javier Denzel, the guy who blew up the FIB building.
Right.
And during Strongruck's testimony, he was shot in the face.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I can attest to that.
Yep.
He got smoked in the face.
Unsure, but it was apparently the
Got
buddies of
smoked
Javier
in the face. I
who
don't
broke
like.
him out.
Oh boy.
And they got away, apparently.
Yep, he's in the ICU now as well.
God.
Get fucked, Strongrock.
Fucking rip bozo, honestly.
Oh. No, Frankie was on the case, and I was like, oh, I heard something happen. Is everything okay? And Frankie just says, yeah, Strongrock got smoked in the face. Like, oh. Ooh.
Yeah, because I was talking with Shay, and I was telling her some tea about some medic probably trying to poke and prod, see if he can get me in trouble for something. But then all that started happening. Oh, the radio's popping off. There's a bunch of shooting at the courthouse. I'm like, oh no, what a tragedy.
Oh no.
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
I'm sorry. I zoned out, and I don't want to ask again. Oh. Thank you.
I guess the FIB will get on with its actual job, whatever the fuck that is.
Thank you.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Wait, what? Where's what?
That's what?
Does anybody know what the FIB does?
They're
Too
supposed to be
fucking
the
much.
Federal Investigative Bureau. They're not investigating anything, though.
We don't even have federal powers. We're an overseas territory. We're not an actual state. We're a state in the way that like you have the state of Italy. You know, it's just it's not the same.
Whoever shot Strong Rock in the face, can I buy you a beer?
God, it's funny.
God.
Damn, my missing white tweet is doing numbers.
I mean, it's a. I miss my wife. That's what it looks like it's saying.
Yep, I stole that from shamelessly off the internet, and I would do it again.
Oh my god.
I love being a content thief.
What? You're stealing content?
The content hire stealing content. How could he?
Oh my god.
I'm just glad that I have the capybara gift properly sorted out. In
Oh,
my
it finally
gallery
works?
now. Yeah, I stole a different one off of Reddit instead of the one that I tried.
Ah,
to use.
yes, that's right.
Shout out Reddit, home of all my fucking gift needs.
Shout out
Actual
time
fun.
Reddit does something
no,
good.
hold up, nah. I'm redacting that now. I redact my shout out to Reddit, bro. Hell no.
Okay, I'm headed out for a bit. It is prime time. I'm gonna go lock it in. I'll be back.
Okay.
I love you.
I didn't know JP was around.
Oh my god. Marcy, would you want to go? Okay, Marcy said no. She hates me. Wants me to die. Huh?
Over here a sec.
Okay.
What?
Do you want to go do primetime shit or no?
No.
I
Okay.
was gonna say now might be a good opportunity to do primetime shit because I think PD's gonna be preoccupied.
No, primetime shit is showing me how to be a slick little motherfucker in a car.
Nice.
Oh, you doing rat strats?
Yeah, because he did one last week and I went to learn it.
Okay.
Listen, I might have a good one, but I just need to hope that the chairs that the Vinewood Bowl have been removed. If they
Okay.
are not, then it's not possible to do unless you have a fast enough motorcycle.
I mean, most of my rat strats are bike shits. So.
Yes, and you injure people with them.
What the fuck?
Raise his hand.
What the fuck?
I mean, listen.
Raise his hand.
Oh, what's no? What's no?
Okay. Okay. Yes.
Hang on, I
Oh,
am brother.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
I thought I missed it. I thought I
punching the
missed it. I
zombie.
thought I missed it. This is what? What?
I'm just gonna.
Huh?
Fuck.
I'm trying to.
What?
Trying to tell you something, but people keep coming over.
Oh.
Check in on Gemma if you can.
Okay.
Remember the post that I said she made about wanting an SO that, you know, y'all lucky your SO?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Maisie didn't like that.
Uh-huh.
And when I saw Gemma walking alone to the parking lot, it's because she was on a phone call with Maisie. Maisie hung up on her and went to bed.
Oh.
Because I said, hey, double date though. And she goes, I think I might be single now. To which I went, how?
Okay. I'm gonna ask this
I don't
as
think
nicely.
it's that far.
I want to ask this, but I feel like I'm gonna be a bitch asking it. Have they had those kind of arguments before?
Yes.
Okay.
So, but still, it's not like I'm not gonna just be like, well, they've had this fight before. I'm not gonna take it seriously.
Right.
They have had like literally. I hate to say it this way, but they continued their relationship and got engaged because of advice that I gave Gemma. Like, Gemma was actually at one point going to break up with her, and then she plus 100,000 charisma'd her way through it, and kept the relationship going, and they got engaged, and you know they are the way they are. So it's not like it's the first time they've had an issue like this, but I always worry anyway, so I would at least check in on her if you can. She said she's gonna go out and do stuff, and I said, do you want to be alone or do you want company? Meaning, like, I was even willing to just sit in the car while she did shit. She said, the last time I wanted something, it got me here, so I want nothing. And I'm like, okay, we're not gonna talk like that.
Well, she also did talk in the Osiris chat and was like, "Does anybody want to do anything?" And I was talking to you, and I was like, "I'm sorry, club first, not priority, right?" So.
You mean the other way around?
The other way around. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, now you can. Now you want to go off and do stuff if you wanted to hit her up. Just know that's the mindset she's in right now.
Yeah. Well, but then she followed it up with the whole. Nobody answered. It's just she was like, "Okay, never mind." So she may not want to do anything.
I mean, you could still ask.
That's true.
Right. Well, I love you. Have fun
Love
with
you so
prime time.
much. Prime time.
Prime time.
Okay, bye-bye.
Please stay safe.
Oh, look, there he is.
Hola.
Keep her safe. If anything happens to
You
her,
can
I'll
come if
kill
you
you.
want.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, we're just driving around.
I'm gonna go dress like prime time now. Wait, hold on.
Go dress like him. Perfect.
Okay, wait. I gotta look. I gotta
Go
get.
with her so she has a reference.
I gotta get a look of them. Shoes.
It's not a very hard look to mimic. Honestly.
We don't have that. We don't have a shirt similar to that though.
We have a couple that kind of look ish, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to dress like him.
No.
You can make it work.
Like James?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're gonna go out driving together.
Do you want to go do prime time?
Prime time.
Locking it in with prime time.
What kinda?
Rats. There
Oh,
was one he
interesting.
did. There was one he did last week, and I was like,
That's some good shuffling.
Yeah.
Mm.
I need to get some food. Could you make me some food, please?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go dress like prime time real quick.
What do you want? You can't just ask for food and then walk away.
Well, and also Gemma and Maisie are fighting. Oh my god. Okay. So he does. Hold on. He does white. Okay. He has black pants, yeah? So we could do girl version of that. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Okay, that works. Then he has. Let's go this way. God.
This one? It doesn't have any patterning.
This one, jacket 649.
You know, this is not the doll's hoodie.
You know, it starts off as black, but there's lots of colors.
Yeah.
I love. They got some nice fucking pastel colors for it too, which I fucking
It's
adore.
so pretty. It's just so difficult because there's just holes.
Really, I don't have any holes with how I have it on right now.
I tend to have you looked at the back of your neck?
Yeah.
You don't have a hole there?
No.
What gloves are you wearing?
I'm wearing gloves 270. Oh, I think it's because my hair kind of hides it.
There it is. Yep, that's what I usually have to do.
Yeah, it's just a different hairstyle for it. But I mean, apart from that, there's no like real bad hole in it that you can see.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, it's just you have to like let your hair down like a long style on the back or something. But other than that, it's still a good one.
Yeah, it's still a good hoodie. Just gotta let your hair down.
don't know. I like this hoodie because it's like it is a fucking
Well, he does this one, yeah.
God, this hoodie is so cute though.
It really fucking is, and I hate that we can't wear it.
I would wear the fuck out of it. It's so fucking cute.
Mira's be like, yo, Mira, you sell dolls, merch?
I really like. I actually like this.
It's not possible unless you let your hair down to hide it.
I kind of like this shit,
Unfortunate part. I mean,
dude.
the
I don't like the
wig
shoes.
would
Let's
want
change the
to
shoes.
be-
Hold on.
No, that's just a
The shoes look weird. I don't know why.
There's some other ones that are like close to it that you should be able to find. That might make it fit a bit better.
Oh, that's a little.
But I think you have to
shoulder.
use gloves 270 for it to make it like properly fit and everything.
Dude, I kind of like this. I'm not gonna. Oh, I might wear the shit out of this. Is this basically? This is pretty much as close as we're gonna get, yeah? Like girl version of what he's wearing. That's probably as close as it's gonna get. Shoes are a little different, but it doesn't have to be perfect. Did she done. Okay. Bye, babe. I love you.
I love you too.
Prime time, baby.
I'll see. Just to see, Frankie's not coming, right?
I don't think so.
All right. You have a good one, Marcy. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
You don't want to come?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Bye-bye. I love you.
Aw, so cute.
Wow.
I like the fit. The fit's fire. Prime time.
Prime
fit's
time.
kinda good.
You know what I saved in my closet? Prime
What?
time.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's true. I'll adjust. Just that one slip that you did the last week or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
I want to, because we did it at nighttime, and so I don't remember, and I've tried to like do it myself, but I totally forgot.
Yeah, you're good. It's the one with Gemma and Aaron, right?
Yes.
All right. Why is there about here? What the fuck?
I've been up for almost 13 hours, and it has been there the entire time, so I don't know.
Wait, what?
I've been awake for almost 13 hours.
That's hilarious, dude. What the fuck?
I'm glad you find it hilarious. Oh, look, Kenny's awake.
Can you rook it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Let's do that. See what she's doing.
Yeah, no, I've been recently getting some really good Ruby. I don't know if it's like.
Oh, today's been great, Ruby-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got 2 phones, and they both had like 50 plus on them.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Not a lot is like usually I've been getting sticks, not phones, but like today it's been like basically reversed. I mean, I still get sticks, but not like before.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I've got like 60 Ruby sticks, or like almost 100 Ruby sticks in total, and then got a phone with like 164 Ruby, and then a 73. It's like, damn, very good day. I've done like 3 weed runs this past week too.
God, why?
Insane.
Yeah,
Mm.
I did a lot of grave robbing.
Nice.
What else have I done? I did a lot of lock picking. That's about all I've done.
Still pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of materials. I see a lot of materials in the hangar map, man. So that's pretty nice.
Yeah. Also, I've
you
been
still
doing
using
this
the
thing.
hangar?
Huh?
I was gonna say, are you still using the hangar on vent for materials and stuff?
Yes, because I think Sal. Okay, so from what I understood, Sal likes to get keys for things when, you know, the main lady's always there and not like when other people are there, because they may start asking why he keeps getting like, you know, 20 keys made for the same like 5 vehicles or whatever. And so.
He's
And
trying
then,
to do it from Nancy.
yeah. Also, Ophelia looked very nice today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she had this whole blue outfit on. It was like very nice.
Hey, she's mine. Go away.
I'm
You have
aware.
yours.
I do, and yes, I'm fine. I'm just
That's
I
good,
didn't
that's
say she was hot. I just said she looked very nice. You would want me to say that. I mean, she did look hot, but like I know
Hey.
She did. You want me to tell you she looked like a troll? Like what? I don't know.
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. The way he says
Got my
no.
eyes on you, girl.
Listen.
Oh God, what is that headache?
I didn't do it. Oh, there's many headaches. Is this what you did? This?
Yeah, this is part of it. So I go through here. On the first route. Oh, God, the tree. God damn it.
So you consider this a whole thing, not just like bits and pieces that you're putting together.
So like you can go through here, continue going straight, go past that, and then you can just get out here. Do like an early one.
Okay.
Go back through here. So this way, the one that I just showed you, it's gonna be a little bit struggle for the cops to follow it. They can still follow it, but not as well. The one that I'm about to do,
holy headache,
is really well. Like the cops can easily follow it. But it's what you set up for the next one. You fool them into like thinking you're gonna go straight. Can I go this way? I can.
Oh.
Go up. Break this fence. Go straight, right? Now all the time, all the cops are gonna be right here at this intersection doing parallel. Like, oh my God, I got him. It's like,
oh, okay. So this was the bit that we did. Got.
and you know, take some turns, and you're gone. You can even hide out here if you want.
Okay. Ooh, we can lockpick. Oh my God. Oh God. Haha.
I'm on the radio, by the way.
What radio are you on?
631.1.
Yellow.
Hello.
Nice.
Okay, so the one that I think you wanted to see was in Video and Drive.
What?
before we go there, though, I wanna try something with the
Okay.
nice little cop here. Interesting.
Huh. Abandoned?
Freaking loco screwed me, bro.
Oh my god. I haven't seen I haven't seen that in a hot minute. I don't even know if I have. Yes, I want that to be only on a bike because I think it's funny. Can a mod change that to like a like only on a bike kind of addition? I don't know how you'd add that.
That's one right there.
Mm. Oh god.
So you want to see it's gonna be coming down here. Going up here on the left.
Where are we?
Going
We're
down
all.
this house.
Oh. Oh, this is the one we did because I was like, oh my god, we're gonna go in the pool. That was the one.
Come down. Try not to hit that wall because I'm trying to perfect that.
Mm-hmm.
Once you're done there, continue going straight here.
God.
Take that fence, come down. And
Nice. Okay.
yeah. So that's that.
Okay. Yeah, that one with the pool, that was the one that I was like, I need to learn that.
I'm trying to do the pool one like with doing it the other way around. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's like another way you can go. You just need this car needs to like just go up the stairs basically. It's like go up here.
Go
Go
backwards.
this way.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Dumps car in pool
hit this
reel.
wall and then go up this to the left.
Oh, I see
I did
what
it
you're
with the
saying.
Stratum, but not with this car.
Yeah, I think the Stratum has that little lip, so it can kind of help you get up on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You could just go like this way to come out.
Yeah, because that's one of the things that Kenny showed me on the south side.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he literally will go in circles. He goes, I have lost cops that way. I'm like, okay.
Wait, where? Where would he go?
Has Kenny ever shown you the south side stuff?
Not too much. Like I just would like.
Do you know the motel slip? Like on the south side before you go to the bridge, and then you're like over like where Turbo Max is.
Watch out. Okay, we're okay.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you, thank you.
Doing great.
This is just me, part of me, just learning where to go.
Mm-hmm.
If I could go anywhere else. Ooh. So, which hotel on the south side? The oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Hold on, let me get
I
it.
think I showed you maybe one time. I don't know. I showed somebody and they were like, "Oh yeah, I know what that is."
Gotcha.
I don't remember. It might have been you. I don't know. Ooh.
I don't like the Davis PD ones.
No.
Go through those in circles.
And you know the parking one, probably.
Yeah, the brown garage.
Yeah. So you go. So like what Simon does,
What Simon does is
Hello.
he'll go through that other squeeze,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll turn right and go out towards the street and just do circles. That's what he does sometimes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Because he doesn't like, you know how you can slip underneath and like come out underneath the parking area or whatever?
Oh yeah.
He doesn't like that because he thinks that cops just get used to it a lot.
I mean, just in general, a lot of people use it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've never used this side of it.
Let's see if one thing that I used to do would still work. It's very ratty though.
Well, sometimes that's what you need to be, is be a rat.
It's not here. Excuse me there, mate.
Did you say there, mate? Excuse me there, mate.
Excuse me there, mate. Where the fuck is this house?
What house are you looking for?
It's like a house with like a little like rusty, like a blue tarp on a car. Somewhere here.
Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way.
Okay, shit. Hold on.
There's no way. There's no way. Prime time, lock it in. There's no way. There's no way.
I can get it out. Oh no, I
Can
can't
you?
get it out.
Can
Oh,
you?
I can. I
Okay,
can.
all right.
Okay, you see, you need more speed for that, but it's doable. But it's so ratty. It's so ratty.
I see cops getting so mad, and like anytime you go anywhere near it, they're gonna go, fuck no.
Hold on, let's get this fixed and then we can do it.
Their
'cause this
PTSD
car's
is gonna
about to
kick
be-
in. They're gonna go, oh my god, it's happening.
Yeah. Issue is, the last time we tried it, there was like cops, or not cops, like cars in the middle, like people.
I gotcha.
Yo, what's going on? Alright, can I just get a normal pet?
Yeah.
State ID is 3885. Hope your day's going good so far.
Yeah, it's pretty good. How about you?
You know, just vibing out here, just chilling. Being chilling.
Wait, I might have actually put in the wrong thing.
You're good.
You said 8 5?
Yeah, 3885.
Oh, okay, I did too.
You're good. There you go.
Alright, you guys are good to go.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. Have a good day.
Good night.
All right. Round two? Round two? Oh, nope, not the one.
You try again?
Yo.
Yo. Okay, so here. Do that fence.
Bro, I swear, you
James,
you can do it.
James, you're lying to me. Don't lie to me, dog.
Hold on.
Jimothy! You were lying. You're gonna get even more stuck.
Wait, hold on. I got it. Trust. God damn it. Okay, maybe this car isn't too powerful enough for this.
Yep. Oh my god.
It's okay. Trust the process.
I'm trusting it. I'm gonna run over here though.
This is how we learn, right? You know?
No way. All right. Yep. You got this, buddy. You're doing great. I'm gonna.
Hop in.
All right. Yeah. Round two. Let's go.
So
Yeah.
my ego isn't letting me go. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yep. Oh no, I don't have my seatbelt on. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
James.
Oh no.
James, you were so lying to me. I'm gonna laugh.
Okay, you know what? I don't like this car anymore.
Cars out.
Did you do it with a Sultan or did you do it with a Stratum?
I did with the Sultan, I think.
Okay, now you're questioning yourself and I don't like this.
It was like a month ago or so, you know? It's been a while.
James, this is when you let
think
things
we
go,
went
honey.
into
Near, far.
I'm stuck.
Don't move it. Don't move it. Don't move it. Don't move it. I want to take a picture with this. I'm so committed. Wait, hold on. Can it not? Does it have to be? Wait, what is the thing? What? Why? Why? How? Does that work? Hold on. I didn't push the right thing. Okay, hold on. No? No.
So, you're probably wondering how I got here.
You gonna do it again? Oh my. I get it! Oh my god, James.
Wait.
Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Okay. Pose. All right, we're good. Ah!
Can you call the Turbomax lady back here? And then I'll call the
Jimothy. This is not what I expected from prime time. Did you see the picture? Huh?
Alright, let me see. God damn.
I can't. It's called yep. That's what we call it. Yep.
My
God.
I can't, bro. Yeah, what up, Jay? I need you to do some vehicle recovery, okay? I'll. Hello? Hi, this is James Prime, but did you not hear anything I just said? Yeah, listen, I'm sending you a ping, okay? It's gonna be great. You'll probably have a little laugh. Yeah, I need you to take it to Turbo Max if you don't mind. Do you got seats in your car? Shit. Oh my god. All right. That's, it does. I'll see you soon, Jed. Thank you so much. We don't talk about this.
It's Oliver Twinstead. Of course we're talking about it.
No one saw the twin still. Real.
Not the alive Gemma! All right.
Hey man, how's it going? Listen, trial and error. Turbo Max, if you don't mind.
City, where you at?
All right.
I've kidnapped you.
Oh my god, don't tell my fiance.
I won't tell you as long
My
as
ass is in the air and it's not because of her.
Oh my
Well, all right then.
This is what you sign up for. I don't know what you expect from me. Looking at you, Jimothy.
I'm innocent. What are you talking about?
I don't know what that one.
It is I, James Jimothy Reginald Prime.
Yep.
And I am not
Wait,
involved.
I'm sorry, is your last name Prime?
Prime.
Yeah.
Like
Fair
prime
enough.
time.
Oh, look. Oh, I'm gonna say like Optimus Prime?
Yes, that too.
Exactly like Optimus Prime. You know, for the first time, I didn't have to say James Prime like Optimus Prime.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So proud of myself.
I just say prime time.
Also,
time.
be aware,
what's up?
Steel is out doing their old shit again.
What is that?
They're super predatory towing, where they'll probably illegally tow your car and then ask you for like $300 to drop it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. I've actually done them twice.
No.
Yeah, cool. Honestly deserved.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for them to try to illegally tow my tow truck, and then they're probably gonna get fucked.
What's your name, Mr. J Hall?
Yeah.
What you what you doing in the city, man? What you like doing the...
Right now, just fucking towing, man.
You got any goals other than towing?
Trying to get hired to PD whenever the fuck that happens, but you know, if it happens at this point.
PD.
Yeah, well.
What department? What department?
LSSD. It's like my first choice.
Okay.
I had put highway, but now, honestly, after dealing with highway myself, I kind of regret that decision.
That's so
They're a bunch of
funny.
assholes.
The highway likes to live in bushes.
Yeah.
And then they sit, huh? Evan?
What did you say, Hall?
I just said they're off.
Yeah, they're big assholes. Hey, can I get another pad, please?
It's $100 for the tow, by the way.
I can't hear you, Jay, if you're speaking.
I said it's $100 for the tow, by the way.
Yeah, what's your state ID?
18970.
18970. Also, my state ID is 3885 for the repair.
3085?
Yeah, 3885.
Awesome, appreciate it.
You too, man. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Oops, sorry. There you go. Poor car's been
Alright, you guys are good to go.
Thank you. Hopefully we don't
Thank you
see
so
you for a
much.
bit.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah. Right, James? Lock it in.
Listen,
Do you know do you know the hotel slip or no?
Hold on, let me test it out. It's in Southside, right? You said.
Yeah.
How'd you find out? Slip, if I'm not mistaken. I go in the right direction.
Yes. Nope. No. Right?
Oh, I missed it. I'm so blind.
You did. Yeah. This motel on the right. There's somebody with a bike, so be careful.
Yeah.
Do you know this? Do you know this bit though?
Here, like going straight through here.
Yeah. No. Oh God, of course. Do you know this, Slip?
And then going left here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do know. Okay. I exploded my car by hitting that tanker in front of us, but it took out my car, but I was fine.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, you know this one. Okay. Yeah, Kenny showed me that one day, and I was like, ooh.
Mhm. That's a good one. Throws the cops off a little bit. But it's also been, I'm pretty sure, done a lot.
I did it during the morning shift, and it didn't seem like a lot of those cops knew it, so.
Interesting. And then, obviously... give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good, buddy.
How's your day been, though?
I'm gonna be real. I'm emotionally drained.
Oh God. We'll talk about it.
Sure. If you want, I'll give you TLDR as much as I
On
can.
the dashboard, this car is very delicate.
Huh?
I heard you thump something in the dashboard. You know, it's just...
I'll thump it again.
I'm kidding. Don't you do it. I'm kidding. Go on. Sorry.
I'll do it. Don't you try me. I'll do it.
What for what, please? Fuck. Okay. All right. Hold on.
Anyways,
yeah.
So you'll probably find this out, but you didn't hear it from me. Measure finally broke up with his girlfriend. Yeah.
Wait. Who's his girlfriend again?
Josie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But that wasn't the part that pissed me off. It is the fact that I tried to communicate with him. And then he gives me one word answer, so I can't really do anything with that. So then I poke a little bit. Continue to not oh my God. I swear.
What happened?
Just like, this has been my day. I'm not even kidding you. This has been my day.
I'm lost. What's going on? Is this something on Twin Stuff?
No, it's everyone's blowing up my phone at once.
Oh God.
Like, JJ just asked me what I'm doing. group chats popping up asking what I'm doing, and I'm like, ugh. Like, literally, I have been awake for over 13 hours now. I don't want to do anything. I did like 4 hours of solid work today.
Yeah, you just want to chill. That's fully understandable. Trust me, I understand that frustration because you do non-stop lockpicking into Weedrun or then 8 p.m. It can get to you, especially if you're by yourself too.
So anyway, oh my god. So anyway, oh my god, now I'm gonna get guilt tripped to shit. Oh my god.
I have never seen locals here.
I have never seen them either. Yep.
Por favor, excuse me. Thank you very much. Bye. Have a good time.
So anyway, what did I say to you? Where did I leave?
Josie and
Yeah, so then he did this whole big thing. And then which led into a conversation, him starting to basically do what I've been wanting him to do for 2 weeks, and yeah.
What, break up with
him? Oh my god. Okay, so anyway, oh my god, I'm getting guilt tripped into shit. I'm about to go to bed.
Who's guilt tripping you, JJ?
Yeah. I'm like, dude, I did work for like 3-4 hours and have been doing shit besides that. So anyway, whatever. I'm not looking at my phone anymore.
You're banned from your phone.
I'm banned from my phone because yeah. So anyway, oh, I was gonna say, new spot?
No, that's a shit that
I know, I was like, wait, hold on.
Oh,
Then I
a
was,
minute.
yeah, oh, wait a minute. Anyway,
so he did finally what you told him.
So he finally opened up a little bit. And then he was like, oh, I need to go to bed. And then, Prime, I'm going to ask you a question, and I want you to answer the question.
Okay.
Who woke up that he stayed up for like another hour?
What? Wait, say that again?
Someone woke up, right? He stayed awake for said person for another hour. Who is that person?
Paisley?
No.
Josie? No, they broke up.
No, they broke up.
I don't know who else he talks to in the room.
Edda.
Oh, I didn't know Edda him. Okay.
Yeah, and I think they,
Oh, like that.
Yeah, like that. Like, when we went to the golf thing after church on Tuesday, they came not together, but then left
together?
Well, left together, but then came back. Like, they left for a little bit and then came back.
Huh.
Yeah. And then, I'm going to say it, and oh my god. Okay, that's new. Okay, got it. Yep. So anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, about a month-ish ago, when I was, like, pretty set on proposing to Kiki,
right?
I had a list of people that I wanted to, quote, ask permission to marry her because I wanted them to know, and, they're important to Kiki, so I feel like they should know, right, ahead of time. Yeah. And she was the first one that just kind of happened, right? I was left on red.
Now, looking back on it, I realized that I probably made a
You
super.
got left on red by Etta, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I realized that that was probably bad timing on my part because she had just finished losing her person from a bunch of shit, right?
Yeah.
So, so so she came back, right? Well, this stays here in this car. If you say this to anyone else, I will shoot you in the big toe so quick.
Please, not my toe. I need it for driving.
Yeah, so maybe you'll think about it before you do it.
Yes, ma'am.
So thank you so much. So anyway, I have this sneaky suspicion that Etta is getting attention from Measure and so is going to be so happy and all this stuff. And which is fine, right? People need to have people. Oh my god. Jimothy!
I'm locked in.
Yeah, I know, but we're gonna end up on a roof and not be able to get down or some shit.
Nah. These routes I know. I've already done
Okay.
these.
Okay. So anyway, like, I'm like, if that happens, which I have a feeling it's going to happen, because after he and I had our conversation, he stayed around for like a good hour, and they were all like together the whole entire time. And so I went and did the twink, and I went and got mats. I organized the mats in the van. Please don't mess up the mats because I organized them. It took a good chunk of time. I will be mad. But that's my whole thing. I don't know. And then, I basically said to him, I said, hey, what can I do to be better better communication with you? And he basically said, I don't know, dog. So, he was one of my emergency contacts, not anymore. I had him tracked and I had him track me. I took both of those off. He's gonna have to figure it out.
I don't get why he's just stopped talking to you though.
I know, like we talked more when he was a cop.
Yeah, it's all.
And I get it.
He has a lot of things going on, so trying to focus on. I don't know.
Also, you're one of my emergency contacts. Just letting you know.
Oh really?
I did. I put a shit ton of people on because there was one time I was like, I have nobody, and then like usually these people are all around at the same time, and so yeah.
Oh, that made me tear up.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, that's like, I don't know. And then he made a joke, and it kind of hurt me. But I also have to realize it's a joke, and you know how he is. It's just.
Yeah.
He says things that I don't think he realizes how that comes across. So.
Yeah. I mean, I try my best to like just ignore it and just like. This is what it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real, chat. I may go to bed early. Oh my god. The things I just saw.
How long do you see?
Oh, Lord.
So it looks like Etta and him are dating, and.
Well, I don't think they're dating. I don't think they're dating, but I think there's interest. I think there's interest.
You think?
Huh?
You think it's just Etta likes the attention? You think?
I mean, yeah, but I think he also likes the attention because I think she gives him what he needs in a relationship. Because he wasn't getting that from Josie.
He wasn't getting the attention?
No. And like one of the things I even said to him after our conversation today, or during our conversation,
I said, are you happy? That is my focus. I said, yes. Do I want you to have a happy relationship? Yes, I do. But I also want you to be happy in general.
Yeah. It's weird though. I don't know why he's just stopped talking to you. I mean, to be fair, I did ask him in general, like, what you've been up to, and I'm saying he's just not been around. He's not been wanting to be around. I don't know how often he's been around. That's all I know of him. Like, he hasn't been waking up recently.
Yeah, and I get that.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I don't know. I always keep my phone on my charger so I can check it and shit.
Yeah, 100%. No, 100%. It's interesting.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Can we take a short break and go to the hospital, please? I want to go say hi to Brandy. I'm a little loud. There's no way this kid did it. Did it do the thing?
See, we're not stuck. Yep.
Actually, can you pull over? I need to take a nap.
Oh.
Yep. Just real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. You're good. Do you think?
I was kind of hoping that the fucking thing wouldn't do the thing. I actually thought I was gonna avoid it because I've been taking so many naps. I'm back.
I'm back. We're in hospital, right?
Yes, please.
We're good.
No. Great job, buddy.
Thank you, thank you.
It won't be too long. I'll be back.
Hey, do you think?
Thank you so much. By chance? I do a little bit of plumbing. Why? Yes, ma'am. Yeah, as well as working. Yeah, they told me to go away. That. Yeah, I don't know. Why? Why you ask? Why bring that up?
sleep.
Hey, do you require medical attention?
I'll get on that. I'll get on that.
I'm looking for Gary. He called me and said he was very injured, and then they had to hang up. And then when I called him back, he said he was going to a hospital, but he didn't tell me where. So it took me a while to get here.
Do you know what model this is? Shit.
He's probably not smart enough to have said that, but I'm one of his employees at Weasel News. Gary Bussy. Bussy.
Hi, baby. Oh, there's a cat.
I don't know where I guess he could. I mean, I don't know where they picked him up because I don't know where they left him, but I guess he could be at Sandy. That sucks. That's so far away. Oh, what the hell?
Hi, baby. I'll see you in the morning.
Hello.
See you in the morning, okay? Love you so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the workers pass and I'll get back in there. Yeah, I'm still looking for it. Yeah, it could be one under one of these panels.
How am I quiet? I was whispering. I mean, I just said basic shit. Yeah, I was just whispering. And the mic, I'm trying to play with the mic like distance shit. Hey.
You ready?
Yeah. I need to go to bed. I am getting a splitting headache.
You're good.
Yeah.
I'm getting those headaches too.
Yeah. It is time for bed.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Are you gonna be around tomorrow? Can go actually do stuff tomorrow? Okay.
I will be around tomorrow, yeah.
Looks like Aaron said he'll be around now for like an hour, so we could maybe get him into a group.
Oh, say less. Yeah, no, I was with Gemma earlier. I thought I had her number saved, but I didn't. So me and her are gonna probably do something with Aaron. We'll see.
With Gemma? Okay.
Yeah, she says she's with JJ at the moment.
Yeah, he was like, why did you not answer her text? I was like, I was with Kiki, and Kiki and I hadn't seen each other for like 3 or 4 hours. So we were catching up with shit. Like, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, if people don't respond to my texts, you see that they're busy or doing something. So
Yeah.
I don't really.
And
I
I reached out to Gemma on like one-on-one text, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. It just feels like, dude, I've been around, and I don't think you understand how much I do when I'm by myself. So, I don't know.
Oh, trust me, I understand. I do some things by myself, right? It's like I get it. The hustle is real.
Yeah.
Nah, you don't have to explain to me, because I understand the pain. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are feeling, you know, in a way like, I don't know how to say it, but like, can feel valued, I guess.
Mhm.
Because when you're doing something when they're around, they'll be like, oh, that's all they see. They don't see
Yeah.
the background stuff.
Yeah.
So the last thing I do is make few people guilty, because I've been there. I've been in those positions where I just don't feel like doing anything.
Yeah. Well, and it's like, I do all this stuff by myself, which I'm fine with. I enjoy doing it. But it's like, dude, I've been going nonstop, and I've been awake. Probably gonna be like 14 hours before I go
your
to
head
bed.
probably hurts.
Yeah,
so-
I'm ready to go to bed.
I understand that feeling. Don't worry.
No.
anytime you want to just like get out, just drive, not do crime, but just drive and your head off things. Just let me know. Always do that. I prefer just driving around, I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, well, and I'm one of the people that like, I soak in shit like this. This is how I get stuff in my head.
Yeah, 100%.
Can you take me to Plaza? My bike's there.
Yeah, I can take it down.
Yep. Oh my god.
Upon Fish entering,
Hello.
Franklin said, and I quote,
Hello.
"Oh, hey, Fish, I heard you got your nuts
Good
clipped today."
night.
Good night, Sydney. Stay safe.
Bye bye.
I mean, it's fucking Franklin.
Alright, chat. The plan I have is I'm gonna go to bed. I need a shower. I feel like that'll help my head a little bit. God. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Weird. Not just good night yet, just good night. For shit. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna be real, and I'm saying this on a very OC level. I am done for the day. I'm okay. Like, This I need to happen today. I just don't know if I could have done Edda today. This can happen. I'm fine with this happening today because we've already had like a pre-chat, so kind of okay. But man, I couldn't do Edda today. I'm gonna be real. Um, definitely not. I'm gonna be real. Even if it was like 2 hours ago, like 8, if it was earlier in the day, I probably still wouldn't be able to do it. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Probably gonna need like a yeah. Where am I going? 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 Okay. I just, dude, we did like what, 4 hours of like work. Then we did random stuff. Then we had measure, and then we had other stuff. Day, chat. It was a day. Because it's going to be a whole thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I need another little cute name. We did pumpkin this morning. No. Pretzel. Sunshine. Yep. See, Canadians, jelly bean. Oh, jelly bean's cute. No. Okay, Canadian. Save that for the morning, because I feel like sunshine would be a good, like, morning one. Jelly bean, I think, is just cute. Frick off, pretzel. Okay, thank you, because I may actually forget. Pretzel, no, I'm doing jelly bean. Monkey one with jelly bean. What did we put in? What did we put in lavender? Uh. Okay. All right, chat. This is a lot of stuff that happened today. Tomorrow we'll see how how I actually do this. But if I sleep, I'm gonna try and let myself sleep in tomorrow. But I may do the thing where I wake up and my brain says we're awake and wake up. So I don't know. But maybe a later day so we can go later in the night, if that makes sense. So that is the plan. Trying to think. Anything we want to chit chat before Kiki shows up and we do the thing? Anything? I'm just sitting here trying not to die. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm very tired, Coffee. We have gone 14 hours of streaming. Plus the emotional trauma up and down roller coasters that we've had today is just a lot. And I want to have this conversation before we go to bed. So, yeah. So I'm gonna try. Keyword try. It just depends on what my body lets me do. Um. Ah. I'm gonna try and sleep in tomorrow. I'm gonna try and make myself sleep in. It might literally be the thing where I make myself go back to sleep and close my eyes. Sleeping in is always a vibe. Yeah, well, and I'm trying. Okay. I'm also trying to do the thing where Sunday is our log Johanna day. Also, that helps B actually have a day off. And then we have Monday off. The other thing, See, I used to be really good at sleeping in tomato, and it just doesn't work. Sunday is going to be a long Johanna day. Monday is going to be an off day. Tuesday, this is what I was trying to do with Tuesdays, was not wake up until like right before church, like an hour or so before church. So we will see. Wednesday is a half day with Johanna, and then we restart the whole week basically. So, there is that. What else?
But yeah. But that is the plan for tomorrow. What else? Ba, ba, ba. Oh my god, he's so dramatic. This is why everyone's dramatic. The Pleto effect. Yep, 100%. Is a Pleto disease real and true? I am so tired. Just waiting. All right, chat. How many more?
Winston. Why? Hold on, I'm testing something. Okay. Oh my god, I'm going to cry. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this again? Yeah, present law. Alright, we're gonna take a quick nap. My god, I'm going to actually cry. Why is it doing this? Why? You don't do it when I'm anywhere else. Why is it happening? Yeah, I always look at that and I'm like, who is this? And I'm like, oh, Winston. Oh, my head hurts so bad. I don't know why it's doing that. It actually pisses me off. Let's try again. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, that would have actually been scary. Oh no. Oh no.
Huh? Why did it sound? That was weird. I don't like that. Okay. God. Thank you. Oh, that was so bad. I couldn't find the mute button fast enough. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. I didn't find the thing. I really. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. I would hate that. I feel bad. Sometimes I do it because it's like I legit forget to move my face. Oh my god. She's here. She loves us, chat. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, I almost fell in the fire, I feel like. Okay. Oh. Put PJs on. She did put PJs. You didn't have to go to bed.
Huh?
You don't have to go to bed. If you want to do other shit, you can do other shit. Hello? Oh.
Don't be silly.
I know, but I just don't like. You don't.
There's a bike there.
There is a bike.
I
Sorry.
couldn't see it at first.
It's blending in.
Apparently.
Okay, so this part of the conversation, which we could have had on the bike, but then other things happened. I need you to just let me word vomit and not interject, because if you interject, not your fault, babe. Love you so much, but I will score brain and lose track. Also, I may get very emotional, so be prepared, because yeah, that may happen.
Okay.
Also, this is gonna look like something, but it's not. All right,
So, yeah, I'm gonna look at my notes just make sure. So I am aware that I made a mistake. Very aware. I acknowledge it now. But I also feel like I feel like it's gonna become quote unquote my fault, aka I'm the bad guy, even though there might not be. I don't know how to phrase that. Let me make sure I'm staying on my topic. So I've told you about how, like, you know, when I was pretty sure, like, you know, almost 100% sure that I was going to ask you to marry me, I had a list of people that I wanted to ask, slash, you know, it turned into telling because I was just like, you know, we're both adults. You're an adult. You're going to make your decision. Like, yeah, I don't know. And one of those was Etta. And I, at the time, did not realize that how Etta was still processing shit. I guess that's the best way to explain it. So that's my fault. I take responsibility for that. I shouldn't have done it, but it was like we were talking about other things. It kind of flowed that way. I asked, basically have been left on red, right? And then, you know, she comes back here and there. I don't know how to approach it because I'm like, okay, is it just I'm coming in to check in on everyone, coming around, seeing how everyone's doing, and then, you know, go about my day and go hang out in my RV or wherever. Ouch. But I feel like, how do I say this? This is gonna sound really bad, but I feel like Measure is giving her attention, even if it's on a friend level, whatever it is, whatever is going on there. And so she feels like she has another reason besides, you know, work and all the other things. She has somebody that might be a person to focus on, even if it's just a friendship, whatever it ends up being, right? And I feel like she just wants to essentially move past everything, but at the same time, I feel like you kind of, and you, when I say you, I mean Etta, kind of left things at the standstill moment, and now you just want to pick it up and act like nothing's wrong when there wasn't a lot of friendship before because we were still kind of getting to know each other when that all happened. And so now it's like, okay, she wants to be around because she has Measure, because she, you know, is wanting to be around to do work and to do other things and hang out with people and have friend time and all this stuff. And I feel like she just wants to be like, well, everything's fine, when I feel like not a bridge burnt, but a bridge that crumbled a little bit in the middle of building and still has potential of getting built, but it doesn't. It's at this weird point, right? So basically, I am coming to you as my person and someone that knows Etta maybe a little bit better. Well, does know Etta better than I do. And get the insight that you may have because I
feel like there needs to be a conversation because I feel like it's this awkward point of she just wants to move on and be happy-go-lucky and everything. But at the same time, I feel bad saying it this way. She essentially dropped the ball and she wants me to pick it up, but I don't know where the ball is. I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
It does.
Okay. I think I did everything on my own. Okay. Yeah, I did. I'm so proud. I didn't have to look at it very much.
I'm proud of you.
So proud of myself. I'm going to be real. As cooked as I am right now, I am so proud that I knew the outline. Okay. So now your turn to talk. Your thoughts, all the things. Race it, go.
I remember you mentioned that. We've talked about it before. We've talked a lot about Etta. I don't disagree about the measure stuff. Even if it's just a friendship, even if it doesn't become more than a platonic relationship, I do think that he is becoming a source of comfort for her, of someone who is unattached. Etta is like me in that she feels better when she's useful. Even if that's not really the healthiest way to view yourself in life, it is kind of how it is. I do think that while it sucks that she was one of the better business council members, that it's going to be a lot of weight off her shoulders and she might actually be happier for not being on the business council. She'll be a little bitter for a while. She'll get over it. But if you think about it, I have you. Sean has a ton of people. Even if he doesn't have a relationship, he has family. Winston has Club and Choi and family. I also have family. Etta has family, but they're not here. She has a brother and 2 fathers, and I'm pretty sure they are all still in Spain. Her brother, Flop, did actually live here for a little bit, but him and his husband have since moved out. So I do agree that she is. I feel like clinging is not the right word, but I feel like she is attaching herself to Measure because he is unattached to anyone else. He is someone who, even though he's friends with other people around her, it's still kind of just a them thing. He's not in a relationship with anyone that she knows. He doesn't necessarily have a person that he's running to and has to leave her for or focus on instead of her. And it's a very selfish way of saying it, but it is kind of how it is she likes someone who will focus on her. I'm the same way, so I get it. She, to her own admission, has abandonment issues, and she has them for a myriad of reasons that are not mine to explain. I don't think her trying to fix a bridge with you is as sudden as you think, though. Because I've been seeing it little by little for a while, even before all the measure stuff. She's made comments at you. Like there was that one time we were trying to figure out something, and she was like, "Get over here, God damn it! I'm going to carry you." And other little things like that. I have noticed little things that she has done, while maybe not directly addressing the issue, trying to without. I assume neither of you have texted each other since then.
No, because she left me on red. So
yeah.
How? And here's the other thing. I was gonna like when I told you that I was like having a moment and thinking my thoughts, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna text her, but I was like, okay. Again, I am a big texter, like 100%, because I can look it back and I can look at
the way I worded things, but also when you read a text, I may be like talking like this, right? Essentially in my text, in my head, but
It's not gonna translate.
But you may think I am so pissed at you that, oh my God, all these things, right? All these negative thoughts come flushing in. So
she also may. Oh, sorry.
No. Go ahead, because I was just blabbing.
She also may have left you on red again because she was helping me with an MRI.
No, literally, this is what she left me on red 2 months ago, and I could tell you the situation.
It was the one where you asked if you could marry me or something.
Yes, I asked if I had her permission because, again, this is the way I looked at it, right? The way I looked at it, now granted, I didn't think about Campbell. I had stupid moment, but this is the way I looked at it. I'm having this conversation. It's flowing kind of in this direction. Etta is important to Kiki. I want Kiki to know at the end of this, I had her in mind on all aspects. So that is asking Etta. So Etta knows. So Etta, just knows that I thought of her in this way. This was when we were up in Polito for a court case or something. Oh, it was it was Paisley's ones or something. And I texted her. She looked at her phone. She got up. She left for a little bit and came back and got nothing. And I feel like, now granted, like I said to you earlier, she is Etta, I am Sydney. We react differently. We respond differently, all that stuff. But I would have been like, hey, here is my thought. I am still processing shit. I am still hurting from shit. And that just wasn't the time. Because then I do some self-evaluation and I realize, okay, cool. I messed up. I'm sorry. Move on, right? But it literally was, she got upset, which was valid, and then said, I'm not reaching out or communicating any of this. And then she was gone for however long she's been gone, and now she's back and she's all happy because she has her friends, she has work, and she has potential measure. Whatever that looks like. So
also,
okay, no, go ahead because I want to keep blabbing. So go ahead.
Also, it's been 2 months of that text just sitting there. You ever feel that awkward moment of where even Finsta or a group chat goes quiet for like a minute or two too long, and maybe everyone is trying to think of how am I going to break the ice, or they don't want to be the person to be the next one to say something, or you just feel awkward just texting something normal after that moment,
Yes.
The text has that's now been going on for 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
I personally have been in a similar situation where I couldn't think of something to say after a text, and maybe instead tried to do things in real life outside of the text message to move on from that text message, and then just didn't know what the fuck to say in a text message again because it was too goddamn awkward. It could be a case of that where instead of relaying any kind of messages over the phone, she instead just tried to act normal in person to progress moving on, as it were. I'm not saying a conversation doesn't need to happen. It is also possible she didn't say anything that day because she knows how she is. She likes to, she sometimes will say the inside thoughts out loud when she is upset. And she knows this. She used to have a license plate called Outburst, as you know. And it has gotten her shot before, it has gotten her hurt before, it has gotten, you know, hits put out on her before, or people trying to do all these things. And I'm not saying you would have done any of that, and I'm not saying that she thinks you would have done any of that. But, you know, there comes a point where you kind of learn not to say things when you're in a certain frame of mind. So it's possible she also didn't say anything immediately after to explain, hey, please, that hurt, because she didn't want to say anything that she might regret. Which is honestly a piece of advice I've given her. So.
How do I word this?
I wouldn't say all of it is because of Measure, but I would say that Measure is helping.
I mean, okay, going back to the conversation we had on the bike a little bit ago. Like, I'm gonna be real. When I was at Park and Walk and y'all were on the car and y'all were riding around, this is the part where I'm gonna be emotional. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
But it was like two things were hitting at once. It was like, okay, and it's nobody's fault, right? So it's just, it was a lot. It was a lot of things at once. I guess that's the best way to put it. I hate this. But Measure and I had already had a conversation. And, you know, I don't know if I said this earlier, but I basically said to him, like, you were in Bolito, like, all the time. Like, there was chances to hang out or at least catch up. And maybe it was like a 2-minute conversation, but, like, it was it, you know? And the fact that, oh, Ed is around, so now he's going to be around, and he broke up with Josie, so now he's around and being all happy and being, like, the Measure, like, I even said this to Prime when we were driving around. The fact that, like, within a day, he's, you know, happy-go-lucky. And I said to Prime, I said, he, he almost talked to me more when he was a cop. And yeah, I get it. He has his own thing. He left. You know, he had a routine as a cop. Like, even if it was boring as fuck some days, he had a routine. And, like, now I just don't feel like we talk at all. And then it's like, okay, well, here's Etta. And, you know, whatever's going on there is going on there. And, you know, I don't, like, I say I don't care, but I don't care because it's like, that's, at the end of the day, they're two adults. They make their adult decisions. So, you know, we've got enough going on in our lives and on our plates. You do but you. Again, like I've said to him, I say to you, I say to a lot of people, I want you happy. That's what I want. Like, overall, right? I want to make you happy. I want you to be happy. I want you to be happy in your work. I want you to be happy in your life. I want to be happy with your friends. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Cause like, what was it? Remy and I talked about, yeah, like her and I were like reflecting on our current partners, and I was like, if something happened to Kiki, yeah, I would probably need a week to process stuff, but I would also have people that I would lean on and have that support. I wouldn't just back away from everything. So I just feel like, you know, like with Measure, on Measure side of things, you know, he broke up with Josie and now Ed is here, and so now he's gonna be, I guess, free from whatever the relationship he had with Josie and have this connection. And then I guess Etta kind of the reverse of that. Which is fine. I don't care, but it's like I said to you, like I told Measure, I see value in Measure as a friendship. I don't care
if he's in club or not in club, he's one of my small circle people. You are my number one, and then everyone else is looped in. I feel like I'm just word vomiting now, and it does.
He did ask for you.
Yeah, but did he? Okay, but here's my thing. Kind of like what I said on the bike. Did he ask for me because he genuinely wanted it, or because we had that conversation? And is it gonna be just a temporary thing?
True.
That's
I
what.
didn't know
That's
how the conversation had gone at that point. We were just there, and he
yeah.
goes, "Where the hell did Sydney go?" Like he
Yeah.
was looking for you. I told him you went on an errand,
Mhm.
and then we saw you in the garage, and we were excited to see you.
But that's my fear, and fear. My thought, I guess, is a better way to put that.
No, that's valid. I understand what you're saying.
Like, is he doing it just because I basically got angry about it? And we had an actual conversation about it, or is he actually gonna change and actually care?
It's a valid feeling to have, and I completely understand where you're coming from with it. I get it. But don't completely discredit him. Give him a chance. It's fine to have that thought and that worry. But also let him try. See if he really is upholding what he said he would do. If he's trying. Maybe Josie was holding him back. Maybe he was miserable because of Josie, and in being miserable with Josie, it affected everything else about him.
Anyway, I just wanted to get your thoughts, and I didn't want it to be in the middle of the day because then we'd have this conversation and then get pulled away like we did already. It's
Yeah,
almost like
I'm so sorry about that.
No,
but
it's
a
fine.
project we were trying to get her to do.
Well, and it's fine. We did it in pieces. It's not a big deal. But I was just like, I didn't want to be like, hey, let's have this serious conversation and be like, almost done. And then, oh my God, an animal needs my help. And I've been like, okay, that's fine. But now I have to, do this whole thing. And,
Did you have fun with prime time?
yes, he got his car stuck in Southside like 3 times.
Nice.
Yep. And he said, it works. It fits. And I said, I don't think it does. Yeah. It was great.
I hope I helped.
You always help. This is why I wanted this. That's why I was like, again, I didn't want to have this conversation even like an hour or two ago because I knew what was going to happen.
Yeah.
That this is our life. We have chosen this life, but this is our life.
Yeah, she had a brain swelling, but medication was helping bring it down, and she was perky and cheerful, so I felt it was safe to leave. I love you.
Love you too. Okay, so rewinding a bit, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So what do I do with Etta? TLDR.
Reach out. She likes effort. But don't be like, hey, can we talk? Because everybody gets anxiety with that phrase, right? Maybe if we're all together and she doesn't seem like she's in the middle of something, you could be like, hey, can I chat with you real quick? And then you could, if you want to, you can approach it exactly as you did with me, where you acknowledge that, yes, you understand why she's hurt, but at the time, you didn't understand or expect it because you just didn't have the knowledge. However you want to approach it in that a conversation is necessary and required. I say it like it's, oh my God, it's required, but you need to have that conversation. And she does too. As much as she may want to move on from it like it never happened, which isn't at a thing, she also remember that she has to have a conversation like an adult. She is very emotional and prone to outbursts and saying the inside thought out loud, but she's a good person. She just wants everyone to be happy. And sometimes she is willing to sacrifice her own happiness for others. So maybe instead of reaching out to her over text, next time we're all together, see if you can pull her aside. Not next time. If there comes a time where we're together and it seems like, you know, it won't be a bad idea to pull her away, you know? I don't know how to phrase it. But you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I do. Are you ready for bed? Are you actually ready for bed, or are you just going to bed because I'm going to bed?
No, I'm ready. I was yawning like fucking crazy while assessing Cinder. So
Okay. Because I was like,
yeah, no.
Because you said to me once upon a time that you were like, we don't always have to like get up and go to bed at the same time. Like if you're more awake than, so that's why I was like,
yeah, no, I genuinely have been yawning for like 2 hours at this point. And I'll be honest, love Cinder. When I got the little ping that she was awake, I actually thought to myself, God damn it. Because I
Why
was like,
now?
I was like, I could go to bed. I could rest. Oh, fuck.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Also, Gemma never responded to me. I did the thing and she didn't respond either. So, but then
I did see her at Go-Go's at one point. Etta was blaming herself for their fight.
Why?
So I guess at one point, Gemma was trying to get Maisie's attention, but Maisie was having a conversation with Etta and didn't want to interrupt the conversation and wanted to give Etta her attention because they were in the middle of a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And so from the perspective I have been given, Gemma got mad about it. Etta said it as Gemma got her feelings hurt, so now they're fighting. But then Maisie posted, I fucking love my wife on Twinsta. So, I mean, we'll be fine.
Well, Gemma, okay, so I reached out to Gemma, never got a response from Gemma, but then Gemma was posting in group chats, so I don't know.
Yeah. But, Etta was blaming herself, like, I feel like it's my fault that they're fighting. And I'm like, what? No. Maisie's allowed conversation with you.
Well, and they're gonna have fights. Like, it's gonna happen.
They're gonna have fights. The types of personalities that they have, they're going to have fights.
Mm-hmm.
I love Gemma, one of my best friends. I understand her. We are very similar in a lot of ways. But I have coping techniques. I don't think she does. She also was supposed to get those from a therapist, but the only therapist that was really qualified enough to deal with her was Q, and then Q went crazy.
Gross.
You know what's hilarious?
Mm-hmm.
She was recommending Q to me, and I was like, actually, no, not a bad idea. The next day.
Shit in the hand.
Literally, the timing of it was the next day. He went crazy.
Oh my god.
It was so fucking dumb. I was like, well, I guess I'm not going to Q for therapy.
Yeah. Well, I reached out to her and she didn't say anything, and then she was in like group chats chatting like there was nothing wrong. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, do that.
And she didn't respond to my text, so I was like, okay, I guess you don't want to respond to my text, so it's fine.
Yeah, she was in person acting normal. She was also trying to find a doctor for JJ.
Yeah, and that was the other thing. So James and I were driving around, and he was showing me a couple things while the sun was up, and because when he did it, it was nighttime. So I was like, yeah, I need to see that in the daytime. And JJ goes, why did you not reach out to Gemma? And I was like, because I was talking to Kiki, and I hadn't seen Kiki for like hours. And I needed to talk to Kiki, and we just wanted to catch up in the middle of the day because we've both been running nonstop. He's like, okay, well, and he was like, well, what are you doing? And I was like, well, I'm with James, and we're talking right now. And he goes, well, you know, Gemma's like probably one of the better people to talk about driving shit. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be really rude right now, but me, Gemma, and Aaron were on a thing. James picked us up and impressed the shit out of Gemma, so I think I'm okay right now. I'm chilling. Plus, I worked like 4 hours before you woke up, hung out with you for a little bit, went and did more stuff, then came back, and then dealt with Measure, and then it just...
Yeah, he doesn't know the day you've had.
Yeah, I literally texted him. I said, I have been awake for 13 hours and been going nonstop.
And let's go to bed.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
I ain't gonna. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to bed.
Yeah. That's the sign. That is the sign to go to bed. Yeah. You know, we've done that like 2 or 3 other times, I feel like. That's the sign. Oh my god. Alright. Whoops. Whoops. Nope. You could turn off emote only, whoever is here loves me. My god, I want to go to bed so bad. Pretzel loves me. Pretzel's the one. Pretzel's the one! Yep.
Tomorrow's gonna be an early day for me in terms of got a meeting I've got to do over Zoom at like 7:30, probably for the rest of the night.
Gross.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
We'll probably do Johanna after that. Alrighty, Bim.
I love you.
I love you too.
Night.
Good night, baby. Duh. I already know who we're gonna go see, chat. I already know. Alrighty, chat. That was a long day. I am not ready. Alright. What nickname? Alright, Discord. If you're not part of Discord, that's where we hang out and do all the cute little fun shit. I don't know where my thing is. Where is it? Socials and raid. I already know where I'm sending y'all. We're gonna go say hi to Joshua. I don't know how to spell, apparently. 5M. Please say that's the right one. Yes, it is. All right. I love you all so much. Go say hi to Josh. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye-bye.